Good morning. God damn it, Crazy Legs. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Crazy? First thing I see. Morning, Britannia. Morning, Kai. Morning, Crazy. Exclamation point and drop in the channel. We've got a queue drop starting. I think I'm going to start doing that in the mornings when we're on the start screen so you can get a first gamble in essentially for free. My fucking thing's moved again, hasn't it? I'm also... So you can see Batty better. That's better, isn't it, eh? And the play button. There you go. That looks better. Hey, KH, how you doing? Welcome in. Britannia, why are you doing that? Why? Why are you all gambling your souls like morons? What is this? Moron day? How are we all doing? I need to read. That's better. Yes, guys, get in with the drop. We've got a queue drop started, so we will do a mass drop in a second. We've got a few more people in. I put my heating on, and I'm starting to regret it. I am sweating, and I've already turned it down, so there you go. Eyes are lurking. Good morning. How you doing? Morning, Booger. Fair enough, Booger, on the YouTube side of things. You do you, Boo. You do you. I prefer Texas Hold'em to blackjack, but you do that. Although I think that might be a horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. You know when you read something, you're like. Yeah, I'm just going to hide them from the channel. But I'm glad you're doing well, Eyes are lurking. Glad you're doing well. Cool. How are we all doing? We're back to normal. Good morning, Adam. Yeah, we're back to normal today. I haven't actually been on AFK all day and night. And now Spirit's joined my guild, so I need to... I need to be active again, otherwise she's going to shout at me. So I'm gonna get some playtime in today. I don't know if Giants are going to drop another video on us or a blog or anything today. They shouldn't be doing it until tomorrow, but... You've just hit 180... Adam, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend, sir. We've got 7 people who have bought the Premium Gazette like absolute diamonds. And I'm sorry that you're tired, Kai. Hopefully you find another job and that will give you a bit more of an invigoration. That'd be great. Yeah, so we're on the farm today. We've got a load of slurry and stuff to move. Moving shit, literally. We've got manure, slurry... I've got to move all of the wool and the eggs and stuff as well today. So we've got a lot on. We've got a lot on. But we will get it done because we are awesome. Have I also... Did I finish all of the... No, we've got the fertilizing to do as well, haven't we? I've got to start with the fertilizer and then move all the slurry. Because we've got the fertilizer down at the bottom to do. I think. No, we got that done. No, we did get 42 done, didn't we? No, we did get 42 done. Ignore me. So yeah, it is literally just moving slurry and shit and clearing the shop. And then hopefully we can go over to September. And then we've got a load more planting to do and I've got to come up with the field plan and everything. There may be some ploughing that needs doing as well. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, no, the oven is great. The oven is fantastic. I had the best chicken Kievs, which sounds so silly, but I had the best chicken Kievs I think I've ever eaten in my own house ever before. Because I'm really bad for bunging shit in because the old oven didn't have a timer and I was really bad for setting a timer on my phone, so I just kind of guesstimated all the time. And because it wasn't fan assisted, it didn't cook it very evenly, and you had to have it on a higher temperature because I think the temperatures were all fucked on it. Like, it's one of them where I didn't realize how bad the old cooker was until I got a new one, right? Does that make sense? When you live with something, you just kind of deal with it and you go with it how it is. And obviously, Chew was like, I hate this cooker. And I was like, you're being silly. And then it died and I got a new one. And now I realize just how bad the old one is. Or was. Yeah, so it's got a timer on it. I've already set the clock. I did that already. And then I just set the timer, which is really easy to do. And the beeper on it is really quite loud. So it actually, I can hear it over my TV, which is nice. And yeah, everything cooked magically. It's super easy to clean. It's just good all round. It's just good all round. I like it. So yeah, very happy bunny with the cooker, to be honest. Very, very happy. How are we all doing? Are we all well? Are we all having a good start to Wednesday? I can't believe it's Wednesday already. So yeah, there will be a video being released on my main channel today on Citadelium, or Citadelvium, or however you want to pronounce it. And we will have to wait and see if Giants release anything as to whether I'm going to be doing anything on here or not. So yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Should we jump in? Should we jump in and do this thing? I think we should jump in and do this thing. Let's do it. Does somebody want to do the start drop? If you haven't already got in, guys, exclamation point drop in the channel. We've got a queue drop going. We'll get the last few in, and then one of the mods can start it, and we'll see what chaos starts and continues. And I want to be... I need to see where all the slurry is, because I know we've got to take the slurry to here. I need to see where we've got the most slurry, essentially. We've got 130,000 litres in the top one. We've now got the pigs, which are getting healthy again, which is good. So we've got 130,000 litres of slurry up there. We have got to move the eggs and everything. We've got 176,000. Yeah, so we do need to be moving the slurry. We definitely do. We definitely do. We've got lots of slurry everywhere. So we're just going to do a round, I think. We're just going to jump into the first truck. Thank you, Kai. Oh, God. Eyes are lurking. May have come out on top there. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think he's got an 80, but he's the only one to have landed. Yeah, he got 50. Everybody else kind of failed. Right. I think we're going to get into this. I think we're going to reverse it. We're going to grab another tanker, and we are going to go ahead and get all the slurry from everywhere. Better than 80% of your drops. It would have been better, but I think somebody screwed him over. I didn't see who, though. I think this has got a full load of slurry in it. Because the other one I've been using for milk. Yep. So we can top this up with slurry. We'll take the slurry from the cows first. And then we will go ahead and get it from all the pigs. Because we got the diesel place, which takes 400,000 litres, which is nice. Like, that actually takes quite a bit of slurry. And then we've got things like the BGA, and I believe the fertilizer factory as well. So we've got a fair amount of things that do in fact take the slurry. So we can empty it all out and not have to worry about it. Keep everything running. It looks like it goes through slurry quite quickly as well, which is nice. Like, if it goes through all 400,000 litres before the end of the month, then we're never going to not have a use for slurry, and I'm never going to have to sell any of it ever again. I don't actually know how much Diesel Plus sells for, but I'm assuming it's more than Slurry. Don't forget to do exclamation point reset drop as well, mods. Otherwise, he did, but it's not come through yet, Cage. So we're waiting for it. When it comes through on the thing, that's when they get, that's when they get credited. And thank you so much to everybody who has. Like, you are... This sponsorship is currently the second best one that I've ever had. The top one was Marvel Strike Force. We had a lot of people do really well on that one. Then this one's second. And then third is Raid. So we've had a few that we've done really well with. I didn't actually look at how much slurry the cows had. I need to have a look at how much milk the cows have got, because we need to start moving the milk to places as well. I am happy to say that it doesn't seem to go through the milk quite as quickly as what it did before, or what I thought it was going to. And then the dairy. Oh wow, we're at the milk already. So the dairy makes a lot, right? So we need to take some. We need to get some more milk to the dairy. We need to get that done across. All I did really was not to play most of yesterday, so I had a giant pile of dust waiting along the start of the day stuff bonanza. Just enough to get 2 heroes up. Yeah, like, it's one of them, innit? It gets to a point where it actually seems to be more worthwhile to not play for a bit. Right. We actually need to move the wool out first before I do more of the slurry. Because we got no space left. So I need to go and do that. I didn't realise we'd gone through quite that much. I've also gone completely the wrong way here. The sheep have definitely come into their own, right? The sheep have definitely come into their own with how much they are doing. Just hit 160, so 20 off. You got this, Kai. You got like a full of the week yet, so we're fine. And thank you to everybody that has played. I saw Nate got the 120 milestone, even though that's not a paid milestone. Which is fantastic. Changing my baseline up for tricky fights when I have one. Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're going to do this, and we're going to jump into the forklift, and we'll move a couple of pallets. I don't think well, I might. Everything's going through stuff. I mean, we're almost on 4 million, which is terrifying. It is a simpler thing, yeah. Okay. Where'd I put the... Did I leave it at the... I might have left it at the thing. Yeah, no, we're actually full. Holy shit. We are actually full. Well, this means that we're going to be having way more clothing to sell. We might have the full 800,000 litres next year. Did I leave it at the, Where is it? I've lost my flatbed. I don't know where I put it. Why is it down there? Fuck's sake. There you go, guys. Drop's ready again. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Morning, David. How you doing, dude? Feed the machine by poor man's poison. Is there a reason you put in a song title in there, Snowshooter? And welcome to the YouTube side of things. David straight in with the drop. I'm very well, thank you. I overslept a little bit, only a little bit. Still got on time and everything. Kai's going in with the drop as well. Right, we're going to fill this. So the plans have changed for the day immediately because, of course, they have. Go and load this into the thing. I think Nate said he's got today off, so he might be hopping in, which is good. I can get him doing some field prep and stuff, maybe. Get him started on prepping some of the fields that need it. I need to check 14 and see if that actually needs plowing. Whilst I'm sat doing all these little bits and pieces. I don't think I need to move the eggs. I might do. Just to make sure that we can keep the pasta and everything going. Like, I might move some of the barley across so we can continue making more flour. I also might not bother. I haven't decided yet. I'm hoping once I've got my actual field plan in, we will be able... Good morning, Angeline. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, once I've got my field plan in, I'll be able to hopefully make enough. Keep everybody happy. Like, I want a small wheat field down at the bottom for the chickens that we've got that you guys are making me buy. So I don't need a huge amount for that. Because they don't go through it that quickly. The sheep and the goats have got plenty of food. Wear glasses now and got to pick them up today. It's going to be a whole new world for you, Angeline. You're going to be able to see things so much clearer. Morning, Kiwi. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Thank you. And don't forget, guys, we do have a tip goal up for next month's giveaway, where we are going to be going pottery painting at the weekend, and whatever I paint, you guys will be able to win next month. We are currently doing the giveaway for Batty, who you can now see much clearer on the camera. We've got a goal for 100. We're on 20 at the minute because you guys are amazing. I've got a needy little sausage dog beside me right now. I don't know what he wants, other than attention. You good boy, Henry. Different world, learning with a new depth perception. Honestly, my depth perception's shit, so... Attention is a good start, yeah. I mean, he's been out, he's been fed. Just wanted to come and say hello, he's buggered off again now. Why are you... There we go. Yep. Pretty much had you not wrong. Sorry guys, I am concentrating right now. I am concentrating. And I stand by the fact that getting a little forklift up here and delivering it was the single best thing I've done on the farm. Like, I like a front loader as much as the next person, but honestly, the forklift is just easier to use, especially when you've got a joystick. As long as I don't do shit like that. Do you need time to get used to new ones? Because the different sizes, they feel weird. You look out at them different angle. I don't know. I haven't been to an optician since I was 16, so, you know. Don't be like me, I guess, is the lesson there. I'm not very good at, like, looking after my own health. I will get on at all of you. I'm very much a hypocrite in that regard. I'll get on at all of you to look after yourselves. But I haven't seen a GP since I had my hernia. I haven't had an optician's appointment since I was 16, so, you know. Here we are. Also, there is going to be an ad in just under a minute's time. Can I get these on? Beautiful. Perfectly stacked, I'd say. Right, can I get this last pair on? It's going to be a bit of a tight fit, but we should be alright. Look at that! That is, without a shadow of the doubt, the best stacking I have ever done. There it is, Hatham. Coming in with that 180. Does somebody want to give Hadam 40,000 souls, or he can do it himself? Doggos, stop your barking. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Hadam, please? Coming in with the level 180. 50,000, you cheeky shit. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Adam landed, at least. At least you got in. At least you got in. Do you know what? I've just figured out what it is that dogs want. I can't remember if they've got fresh water. So I'll go and check that in a second. So what you want, Henry? Do you want some water? Whee! I am so impressed with myself on that. So impressed with myself. Little kid and blind camp it was called. It was eligible to go to prep school for visually impaired, like normal dorm living, but I wasn't interested. Wow, Hath. That is a whole ass thing. Is that why you want Batty so much? Is that why you want to win Batty? Because you're blind as a bat? Do you feel like a connection with the candle holder there, Hath? Is that why you want it so bad? Hey Spirit, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. This way. Right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run and get the dog some water. Because I'm a moron. And then we'll continue with the slurry runs, alright? Don't go anywhere. I am going to be a little longer because the dog has thrown up everywhere. So please do bear with me. I'm going to be RB. Sorry about that. Doggos being doggos, I guess. But I'm back. Welcome in, Istan and Sad. Sorry for the slow responses, guys. Fucking pain in the arse is what the little bugger is. Absolute pain in the arse. But it's fine. We vibing. It's all cleaned up. Luckily, thanks to the fact they are little dogs, they're a bit easier to deal with. I was like, oh, I'll just go and check on their water, because maybe I didn't remember to give them fresh. They might need fresh. And I looked out, and on the floor was just vomit. Absolute pain in the ass. But welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in on Twitch. Thank you for putting up with my dumb self. I appreciate it. So, good news is we've made money passively because I've been sat there for an hour in game because I didn't pause it because I was too busy cleaning up sick. Hey Sanji, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome into YouTube side of things. Sampling and stats. I mean, yeah, that helps, Adam. But that's one job ticked off. So what I can do now is we can go back to moving Slurry again. And then once we move the Slurry, we can start moving Manure. And I don't think it takes as long to fill the manure from the pit as it does from the silo. So we can fill that and take it where it needs to go and then put the rest into a silo, I guess. I'm probably going to be checking my phone a little bit as well. I know that's really bad practice, but I was just messaging Chew and letting her know that dogs are thrown up kind of thing. That didn't work. Pro tip, don't hit the forklift when you're trying to reverse into park. It's generally bad. Right. What's going on here? Awesome. Right, where we at? This thing. That's where we're at. Good morning, Nate. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Just doing slurry runs and stuff at the minute. If you are hopping on the farm today, plenty for you to do. I need to check on 14. So when we go back up to field 14, or to get the pigs, I need to check on field 14 and see if it needs ploughing. If it does need ploughing, then I can get you to plough that. 13 shouldn't need doing, although it might need lime. Although we limed it last time, didn't we? So it should be okay to just direct drill onto. But I'll check. So we're going to have barley on here, wheat on here. We've got soybeans on 7, which have got loads of weeds on them, but that needs doing. And I might turn that one into a barley field as well. And then we've got wheat going to go on 9. So I have wheat, barley and barley. And then this 3 can stay going here or down here to go into here. This one can all go into the feed factory. 10 is going to be sunflowers, which is going into the feed factory. That's been planted with canola, which is going into the feed factory. 4 can be something. We've got corn on 6 and 12. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're getting there. Right, we'll set this and then we'll go and get the rest of it up. But yeah, I will check field 14 in a minute and just see what, if anything, it needs. If it does need ploughing, which it might do because we have potatoes on it, then when Nate comes on, I can get him to plough field 14 whilst I'm sorting everything else out. That will be the plan there. Don't forget, if you are over on the YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Appreciate you all for being here. Jumping on now? Perfect. So I'll be able to let you know what you're doing. If not that, then probably fertilizing. I'll probably get you to do the herbicide and the fertilizing, probably. I didn't realise that 7 needed doing so badly. Like, we've done all the harvesting that needed to be done. I will end up... I'm going to end up buying more fields at some point, because I want to own the entire map, but we'll see. I'm going to be doing a lot of carting today. A lot of carting. I'm going to be moving shit from one place to the other. Getting everything sorted so we can start planting on in September. We've got another full day to go in game. Shop area needs clearing. So I'm going to go round a long way so I can check on the field. Also, fucking love this song. Yep, needs ploughing. So if you want to jump up to here, there should be a tractor and a plough. I think it's the John Deere, which is at the bit down here. So jump into the John Deere, and then there should be a plough up here that you can nab. And then plough field 14 for me, dude. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. Adam and Cage are just talking amongst themselves. I'm leaving them to it at this point. Morning, sheep. How you doing? And I also need to move the Bratner out the way. How you doing, sheep? You well? I also need to get around to like cutting these trees down. Make it a bit easier to line up and park. Carlito's going in with the drop, guys. Remember, exclamation point drop. Every score over 80 is 10,000 souls to yourself. Every score over 90 is 10,000 souls to everybody in the chat. Recaffeinating? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. I like how I've done that. I'm at the wrong point. Like, completely the wrong point. But it's fine. Are we getting anybody winning today? Don't look like it. And again, I'm sorry for checking my phone. We're talking about the dogs. One of them decided to throw up this morning and she's worried. I don't think she's got anything to worry about. I think it's just behavioural more than anything. Yeah, he's fine. I think what's happened is that he's chowed down on his brother's fucking breakfast without me realising. Which, of course, is way too much fucking food and he's thrown it back up. I think, if I had to guess, I'd say that's what's happened. They're just being dickheads at the minute. Like with the shit that happened yesterday as well, where he walked up to me and peed because I hadn't let him out yet. Just being a knobhead. He's just being a little shit. Where am I going? I will say this is a very pretty map, and when you do these like driving runs and stuff, you realise just how pretty it actually is. Not me narrowly missing the fucking train there. Long bit of driving for this. Until it's full. I'm going to have to remember to fuel up as well. Whee! At least we're taking the empty tanker up when it, like, we're taking the empty tanker up the hill and not down. Yeah, 14. Yep. Crack on, get it ploughed. And then stone picked after that. But it'll probably take you a while to get it ploughed, to be fair. I've done it again. I keep missing the bit I need to be going to. And off we go. A day of moving shit. Who wouldn't want this? Right? Who wouldn't want a day of moving shit? Get them revs up, we're away. It really does. Like, once we've done this, we've got the manure to move, and that isn't going to take us long. Because the manure can be taken in the Titan trailer, I can do that in, like, one go. But obviously, these trailers only carry 52,000 litres, and the only other trailer we found that carries more, I also can't move, and it only doubles it. So it actually doubles. It takes longer to use those bigger trailers than it does these ones, which is really annoying. Better be responsible and put my lights on, Anna. Adam, I'm not gonna lie, mate. Your hobbies that you say are pretty fun concern me somewhat. I might actually enjoy cooking again with this new cooker. I know it seems silly to say. Also, I put the cork in. I put the silicone sealant in. It is external sealant, but fuck it, it'll do the job. It's grey. It actually looks alright. It's come out okay. I'm actually not mad about it, you know? I'm not mad at all. I think it's come out alright. Now I just need to get new tiles, new paint in the kitchen. Britannia coming in with a 94.42. That is 10,000 souls everybody in the channel over on Twitch. If a mod wants to claim it before doing it, that'd be great. Adam's going to fix it. Awesome. 10,000 souls everybody in the channel. Thank you. Adam's going to have a go and probably screw it up now. Also, enjoy your ads, guys. Not a chance. No, not with the 94 in there. I find it very difficult to believe that somebody else would come in with higher. Alright, just responding to Chew again. Oh, right. Oh, good, we've filled that one up. Perfect. Right, we do have another... We've got like 3 more pig pens that we can do. So I'm going to fill the ones up down here and then I'll grab the other truck from the other area, save a bit of time. Almost like that's why we have multiple trucks with multiple tankers. Almost. Almost like that's why. That's a long-term goal. Are you going to watch films and stuff tonight? Is that a thing that's happening? And if you're wondering why I'm going so slow, it's because I got hit by a car on the hill. And hill starts are not great. Sometime before Xmas, we're gonna make beef Wellington. Are you gonna post it on Twitter and tag Gordon Ramsay? Is that a thing that you're gonna do there, Hath? If you're making a beef Wellington, you have to either film you making it and tag Gordon Ramsay on like TikTok or something, or you've got to take a picture and post it on Twitter. Like, they're just the rules. If you're making beef Wellington, that's what you got to do. In fact, what you should do, because I know he's tried it, because there was a show, because I think it was you that showed it, is you need to make 2. You need to make 2, right? You need to make one, right? Just because it'd be fucking hilarious, you need to make one, but substitute the beef for surstroming and make a surstroming Wellington and watch him die. It will be hilarious. And obviously make one that you're actually going to eat yourselves, because of course that's what you need to do. I'm fairly sure it was you that showed me the video of him trying it, to be honest. If I had to guess, I'd say that you were. Try the rotten fish thing they have in Iceland. He did, yeah. Again, I'm fairly sure it was you that showed me not one, but both videos. But yeah, make us a stroming Wellington and watch him die on the inside. It'd be great. It'd be fab. No, there was no nearly about it. He did throw up. He's got a really, like, because of who he is, he's got a really, really sensitive palate. Like a really good palate. So I'm not surprised he threw up at all. I think it'd be hilarious because he'd just shout at you all the time. And let's be real, I know plenty of people where their fantasy is to be shouted at by Gordon Ramsay. Let's be honest. And when he went to India and was fighting to keep down the strong chili, and the chili's on her eyeballs, and he panicked. Yeah, that's not good. That's some dangerous shit right there. It's alright. My chair, whilst is comfy as fuck, and does roll on this carpet a lot better, it also rolls on this carpet so well that whenever I put my foot on the fucking pedals, I push backwards. It's really annoying. Okay. It's alright, I swear this camera moves every fucking day without my input. I swear to God it does. I am a horrible person for giving Hatham this idea, but you know what? I'm not mad about it either. I'm not mad about it either in any way, shape or form. Not one little bit. Nope. So I've been talking with people because I'm in the TikTok gaming creators Discord thing, right? I'm talking with a few other creators and they're all finding the exact same thing at the minute, where their lives are just not being pushed. Their videos aren't being pushed, their lives aren't being pushed, like, there's just no traction on TikTok at the minute and we don't know why. And I'm not being funny, but when I look at YouTube Shorts streams versus the TikTok short streams, like the TikTok streams that I do, there really is no comparison. I peaked at like, I think it was 12 last night and sat on around 6 viewers the entire time. Like, people just weren't coming in. And then on YouTube Vertical, like, I'm hitting peaks of much higher than Twitch. Like, my viewers on YouTube at the minute on the vertical side of things are so much higher than Twitch. It's scary. Analytics are a wonderful thing. I know Path likes the analytics side of things as well. Like, he's got a bone on for numbers and we like that. Never do me wrong. Baltic sea herring is so toxic it's not recommended to eat a lot of it. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to go without Hath. No idea. Like, I don't think I'm shadow banned because my TikTok videos are doing okay. They're not doing amazing numbers. They're doing about the same as they always have. But the lives are just... they're just not being pushed. Like, even when I use a flare, like, the flares used to help quite a lot. Now they're just not. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm thinking, is there a point in me streaming on TikTok, or do I just not? But, like, I know the potential TikTok's got, so I don't want to not stream on there. And I know the content's not bad. I know the content's good. I've got faith in my content. It's not, I'm just blaming the algorithm for the algorithm's sake. Like, there is just something on there that it doesn't want to push me to people. And I have no idea why, or what it is, or what's happening. And the fact that it's not just me that's having this issue. So, I don't know. I don't know how much more I need. Herring from the Baltic, maximum 2 times a year if you plan to have children at any time in your life. Governments are just weird in general. Can we just put that out there? Governments are just strange. They're just a very strange entity. we out, or am I just not in there? When I go round, I'll nip in and fuel up at the same time, I think. Do you know what? I'm alright with that. I'm alright with it leaving on 99%. That's a good trailer full. Winter, and we'd fish herring, bring it home to grandma, and she'd rinse it, and we'd eat it in the evening. We're very, very fresh, and that's the best thing. Yeah, fresh, like, I can see fresh herring being quite nice. I'm not gonna lie, like, fresh herring does sound quite yummy. Oh, we're full on that. Right, okay. Where else going to take the slurry? Where else does the slurry need to go? How are we doing on silage? We've got plenty of slurry in there. And I can take that from the other side anyway. We don't put slurry in the compost. How are we doing on the fertilizer side of things? Oh, we can put 200,000 litres in there. Okay, cool. That's where we'll go. Sweet. I love fish. I actually really like fish. I like cooking fish on the barbecue. Putting a load of herbs and spices on it, giving it a rub, adding a bit of butter, like a knob of butter on the top, wrapping it in tinfoil and putting it on the barbecue for a minute. Oh, so good. So yummy. Right then. So we're going to take this to the fertilizer factory. Which is all the other way to the side of the map. And we're going to drive it all the way back. Or actually, we might just use this one truck instead of fucking about. Truck goes quick enough, I can deal with that. And the soup or seaweed. I do like crab meat. I do like crab meat. Crab meat's nice. I mean, yeah, being allergic to fish, generally, yeah, I can see why that would put a thing in the spanner works of it. I do like salmon. Salmon and scrambled egg is really nice in the morning. Tuna. I don't mind tuna. Like, tuna mayo on a jacket spud is, like, fucking good. You know what I mean? Doesn't smell and doesn't taste like fish. I think it depends what you have it in. To be honest. Tuna steak, and you sort of treat it like one. Never eating or being near seafood. Are you really against it that much, Spirit? Wow. I wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, being allergic to eggs, I can... Yeah, no, that's not good. It's amazing what the body's like. Nah, don't like that. No, no, none of that for me. Also, guys, don't forget, Streamloots are doing a giveaway event thing that they've got on during Halloween. Each packet of Streamloots purchased is a ticket into the draw. Cool. The rest is smell. You don't like the smell? That's fair. That's fair. You can't really say fairer than that, I suppose. Me and my brother used to go sushi places before the gym as our quality time back in the 90s. Kind of obscure. Sit down and have a place to have. Yeah, when it was a bit more exotic and stuff, wasn't it? It was a bit more, ooh, la la, what is this? Oh, Wagyu beef. I don't think I've ever been able to afford Wagyu beef in my entire life. Is it Wagyu that's like the really expensive shit? For sushi in London when we were living there, never again. It was so expensive and not that good compared to what we have in Australia. I mean, I'm not a huge sushi fan. Like, I'll eat it because it's food. And there's not much I won't eat. But yeah, it's safe to say I'm not like the world's biggest fan of it. Look at all the yummy, scrummy sugar beet. Beautiful. And we're out. Sweet. All the slurry moved. We love that. We love that for us. This is good. This means I can start working on the manure now. If nothing else, we'll just store it. Oh dear. Handled that well though, I'd say. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fantastic. Right, we'll go drive this back to where it needs to go. Park her up, jump in the Bratner, and then I'll have a look and see where the manure needs to go. I know we've got to take at least 50,000 litres to the BGA. Keep that running at full capacity. Not get you near fermented herring because I hate it too. We'll sort you out with some fresh herring because that's the bomb. Nice. Thank you, Nate. I'll get you something else. So we're all going around halves for dinner is what I'm seeing from this. I've got some meatballs for you, Adam. Look, that was worth missing my turning for. That was worth it. That was straight up 1000% worth missing my turning for. Not me missing my turning. This is fine. I think we've got a little bit of slurry down here to grab. Not that I've got anywhere to put it, but if I take it, then at least we're keeping it nice and low. Hey, what are you barking for? What? Barking at? Lord Henry the First has decided he wants to go for a wee, so I'm going to nip to the loo. I'll take the opportunity to go for a wee myself, and I'll be right back. I'm so sorry about today. The dog is being right little shits. I will be back as soon as I can. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Doggos are being very needy this morning. I don't know what's up with them. They're being weird. How we all doing? So, I am gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. I mean, it's not like he went out this morning or anything. He's just being a needy little shit. So I'm going to part this up. And then I'll jump into the Bratner. Hello, Warped. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you've been keeping good. Missed your face. I do hope you've been keeping well. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not too bad. It's been a bit of a stressful morning. Doggos have been misbehaving, but aside from that, we're all good. I'm very excited for FS25. Warped, I've got a new YouTube channel dedicated for farm sim content. Exclamation point YT in the channel. And you can go and check it out. I need the Bratner. Where did I put the Bratner? Where did I put the Bratner? I put it around here, didn't I? Bram landing for 50. Love that. Right, we'll take the manure from here first. You did land again. We've had one person hit a 90 so far this morning. Also, Warped, if you want to win a really cute back candle holder, the one that is right there, you can. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. What am I looking for? Manure. I better get all the knots on this one. The notifications, you should do. If it's a new channel, you should. But yeah, so we're doing a giveaway for the back candle holder. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. And then we've got tip goal up this week. Because on Saturday, I'll ship globally. On Saturday this week, we're going pottery painting again. And whatever money we raise is what's going to pay for the pottery, basically. So however much I get, we'll pick a piece of pottery out, we'll paint it, and then that'll be November's giveaway, which I'll ship at the end of November. It's going to be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's great. And I'm sorry that this takes ages to fill. I really am. Yeah, it's only one ticket each. On this one, I'll probably make it so you can have multiple entries on next month's giveaway. Like this was a test to see how many people wanted it, and we've had over 30 people enter. So I'm assuming that you guys want more of these. So that's what we're doing. We're on £20 out of 100. So basically, the way the pottery painting works is Warped. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. The way that pottery painting works is you walk into the room and they've got a shelf with a load of unpainted pottery and then prices underneath them, and you pick it up, and however much that pottery is, you pay for it, and then you get like a couple of hours to sit and paint it. They'll then put it in the kiln, and then once it comes out of the kiln, it's yours. And I figured that since I'm doing this, it's an event thing that I do with Chew and her family. Really enjoyable, actually. I was like, do you know what? I'll take it, and I will do it as a giveaway. And that's what we're doing. So you can get yourself a personalised as piece of kit. I'll tell you what, Nate, I'm going to speed up time so we can see what we're doing. We're going to go to August 6th. Yeah, so the more money we get, the better the pottery, the bigger the pottery, the more detailed the pottery, the cooler it'll be. For context, that one that we got was £14.50. Which I don't think is too bad at all. Just waiting for Nate to hit the skip button. If he does decide to skip button. Always waiting for Nate, Bram. Always. Forever and always. Why, thank you, Warped. So, yeah, the more money we raise, the better, basically. Which would be kind of cool. We're raising it until Friday this week. Nate! There we go. God damn it, man! What you doing? Right, is there anything for sale? Is there anything pretty that I just want to buy? Not really, no. Not really. Cool. Right, we want to get into the Bratner then. When I find the Bratner, wherever I parked it. I parked it in front of the house, didn't I? I'd have been better off just walking from the house there. No worries. No worries, Warped, you do that. Right, we are going to go and collect the rest of the manure now. We did. We all sat here waiting forever and always. So I'm going to pick up the manure, and then once I've got all the manure, I'll figure out where I'm putting it. It's probably going to go into a silo. Because we don't actually need that much of it, and yet we're making fucking shed tons. I can't actually remember. I don't know if we can use manure for Diesel Plus. I mean, we can make it with Slurry, so we might be able to. And unfortunately, I think I've got all of the... I think I own all the productions which use manure, so... Yeah, hydrating is important, for sure. For sure it is. Can't argue with that. Big old manure pit. I thought it would be quicker than the I thought it would be quicker than the silo, but apparently not. Apparently not. We're just sitting, chilling, filling stuff up with shit, literally. What more do you want in life? What more do you want in life? Are we full? We're full. Go and get the manure from the cows, because I think there's a lot more in that. Once I got the manure for the cows, or whilst we're waiting for the manure in the cows, I will have a look and see where we can take it. There is a lot of manure in the cows. Look at that. Jesus Christ. So, where wants manure? I know the BGA wants it. Right. I know the BGA needs some. Who dat? Mr. Sinster. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That's just manure, yeah. So, we need manure for the biogas. We don't need it for the compost. We're full on everything there. And it's going through one at a time, which is weird. We don't need it for that. We don't need it for silage. Do we need? We do need it for the fertilizer, don't we? Oh yeah, we can put 200,000 litres in for the fertilizer factory. That's not too bad. Do we put it in for the diesel plus? No, it's digestite we need for that. Cool. Hey! Henry! Henry! Enough! How do you give it to electricity? You buy the BGA plant on the map. So you collect it and then you put it in. You'll see in a minute, because I'm going to be doing that. Okay, so we don't actually need all that much. The rest of it's probably going to go into the silo, which is fine. Next lot is around the other side near the pigs. But yeah, I'll show you where it goes. So you buy the BGA for 1.1 million. And then once you bought the BGA, you can put, like, you put the silage in there first. So the BGA takes like 400,000 litres of silage, and then the other stuff that you put in it, the manure, the slurry, etc., all goes in as extras, which basically allows for more efficient transfer of power, basically. We are technically going the long way around here, but it's fine. And we've got Nate on the farm right now. He is currently ploughing. And then he's going to be stone picking. Getting that field sorted. You know where the stones go, don't you, Nate? Or do you want me to tell you that when it comes closer to the time? Because we've got 2 lime factories now. We've got one that just produces lime, which is going to be making us a lot of money. And then one that just only produces lime when we put stones in it. Oh, we've got to go to the fertilizer factory first, don't we? Is it fertilizer factory? Come close to time. Will do. Not a problem. So we've got lots and lots of electricity being produced. I need to check, actually, because I wonder... Are we able to start selling the electric? I think we are, you know. Selling. Cool. Right, we're going to make more money from the electric now. Lovely. That means, in theory, I should be able to start adding more again. Adding like a 3rd storage charge, maybe. Buying another little thing. Yeah, on Oberthal. Yeah. I thought you played on Oberthal. So the manure actually goes in here. So because it's a solid, because it's a solid, you need to put it into the solid area where the bales of silage and stuff nearly go. Like so. That's nice and full. It's going to be even more efficient once we get the sugar beet cook going. But I need to see how much sugar beet we're actually going to get from it first. And then we're going to go down to the fertilizer factory. We'll load the rest in, and then we'll go down to the silo that's down here. And then I think that's it for stuff that needs transporting, which means I can then take the Bratner down and start clearing the fucking shop area out from you lot of hooligans. It's getting there. I mean, we're in year 6 or 7. I've got about 500 hours on this map now warped. It's coming on really, really nicely. Like, it's basically paying for itself. I've never had this much money on a farm ever before. For reals. Never had this much money on a farm. But it does. It snowballs. Once you get some money going, that's it. Like, it doesn't matter what you guys spend. Actually, no, before we do the Bratner, and before we go and clear the shop area out, I need to go and grab the milk truck And we need to go and fill the milk. I forgot about that. I have still got loads of areas to build and stuff. In fact, we might do that today. Fuck it, I've got 4 million. We might as well put some decoration houses down, haven't we? Let's make a little village. Let's build up. Because I don't need any more productions, so I'm just gonna build a load of shit. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna build a load of shit. Is it decoration? Others? Yeah, it is. There you go, look. Big old house. Gotta figure out where I want to put it, really. We've got so many areas that I can build on, man. Seriously. I might put down a couple more farmhouses as well. Oh, put a logo down. Nice. A log cabin. Look at that. That's nice. Lady Jack coming in with a raid of 5. Thank you so much. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. The cow raid. Love it.
Lady Jack just
love it. You've joined as we are literally building out and making ourselves a little a village. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Hey Gamer Kelly. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and also on YouTube right now. We are playing a lot of Farm Sim as we ramp up for FS25 coming out next month. I am dressed as a cheerleader. And we're on Oberthal. And I'm spending all of my 4 million making lots and lots of cool houses. Guys from my stream, go and check out Lady Jack. Very kind of you to raid us today. What were you playing? Tell me everything about your stream. And if you would like a clip shout out, please do let me know. If you're not comfortable with a clip shout out, that is perfectly okay as well. Never, ever, ever feel pressured to have a clip shout out, guys. We always ask you to make sure everybody feels good and welcome. And if you're coming in from Lady Jack's stream for the first time, feel free to make yourselves at home. Settle in. Have a good time. And like I say, we're just placing some houses down. We're just making a little bit of an allotment area here. Trying to figure out how I want to do it. Whether I just want rows of like nice houses. They don't do anything. They don't do anything at all. But that's just what we're doing. That's just the way it goes. I mean, they're all only £8,000, so I can put fucking thousands down. Loving life. And if I put some down this area. But how's your stream, Lady Jack? What were you up to? If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly okay. Self-care is important. And we value self-care and things like that down here. I need to be careful because I'm going to be running through it if I'm not careful. I think Lady Jack may have had to leave, which is completely fair. So we're going to go back to the main screen so you can see what I'm doing. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're most welcome, Spirit. You're most welcome. All the houses. Shut top off out. That's completely fair. Completely fine. Oh my god, we can have little shops. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realise we could have a shop. That is dope. Which is the front? That's the front. Oh, the placeable buildings mod is amazing. I'm in love. I am in love. We've got a local inn. We're going to have a full-on town. My hotel. Oh, that's really cool. Very cool. I'm just making my own little town, village. We've got apartment blocks. We can have that in the middle, actually. Garden centre. Oh, this is dope. I am having way too much fun with this right now. Got a small little office building. No, game made my PC freeze, so I had to restart. Oh, okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's never good when that happens. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the stream was good, though. What else we got? Country buildings. Sawmill office. I don't need a sawmill office. Garage wood beams. Yeah, we can have one of them on the back of it. Why not? I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was good. All right, we got ourselves a little area here. Look, what I need is lights now. Then. I mean, I've barely spent 300k and I've got 400 mils, so, or 4 mils, so I think we're okay. Let's put some lights down. I am just fucking about at this point. I am just fucking about. This is like City Skylines, but farm sim. But the cool thing is, these lights will work, and I am completely okay with that. And yes, guys, exclamation point drop in the channel. And yes, I'm aware I'm putting these like down the center. Like, you can't make a road, which is a bit sad. Let's have a floodlight in the middle of here, look. That should keep everybody nice and lit. I really like this. I don't know about you guys, but I really, really like this. I think this looks cool. How cool is that? Loads of little houses. I've made an entire utopia that I don't think I can get out of. So drop's a new thing that we added. It's to get people a bit more active in chat, really. So you do exclamation point drop and your little character comes down. You can put an emote next to it and then your emote will come down as well. And if you land in the pot, the way we're doing it is if you land in the pot for 80 or higher, then you get 10,000 souls. If you land for 90 or higher, everybody in the chat gets 10,000 souls. So if you do exclamation point drop, you can do it once per time. And it's like a 2-minute cooldown. And then once the thing's gone away, you get 2 minutes and it comes up again. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Right. Now I've done that. Now I've wasted 300 grand on something very cool, but ultimately very pointless. I love that. We're going to continue doing farm stuff. That's what we're going to do. That's how this is going to go. Or am I? Because we've got this little area I can build on as well. And I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make more power. Because I want to make more money. And passive income, best income. So what we're going to do is we're going to go construction. And we're going to go to production. And we're going to go to generators. I'm going to put another storage building down here. On the map, that requires electricity. How do I transfer the electricity? With this, you need the energy storage. It's something that comes native to... Fucking hell, Nate. Jesus Christ. It's something that comes native to the map. And you need one of those down, and then you place the Oberthal specific ones. If it doesn't have Oberthal specific, then it will just make you money, right? But if it's the Oberthal specific, then it will generate the sun and turn it into power that you can then distribute to your buildings. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to put a load of these down, I think. Because these are expensive, but ultimately very worth it. Like so. Gonna make a little solar farm. I don't know, Nate. I've given up trying to figure out with you, honestly. I just kind of roll with it. And that, friends, is how you spend 4 million quid. In next to no time at all. Beautiful. I demand a drug test. Right, now we're going to continue because I've spent all my money.
silage bales.
Yes, Adam. Silage bales. Those things that I need lots of. I like how you wait until I've spent all my money before you make me spend more. You are a pain in the arse, you know, don't you? Not intended at all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I am sure that's the case. Hello, Levi. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Sorry, I was building stuff. 3-round silage bales now. You're a pain in the arse, you know, don't you? I mean, honestly, I think it's fine. With gather the electricity in the places that need electricity. No, so what you've got to do is you've got to set it to distribute, right? Especially if you've got the advanced productions on, which you should, right? With advanced productions, you can change it much more easily. So you change it from storing to selling or distributing. It needs to be set to distributing for it to go to these. And then, yeah, once it's set to distributing, it exactly will. It will do exactly that. I want to distribute to sell, please. So as you can see, look, everything. Oh God, need to sell my honey. Yeah, everything is pretty full with the power, which is good. I need to get some logging done as well. Once you've done the plowing and the thingy, Nate, I might get you to do some logging today. And then tomorrow, or in-game tomorrow, in September, I can set the soy and the oat to sell. And I think the goat's cheese as well. Anything that says October on here. So we can sell the cakes. We can sell the cakes tomorrow in-game. We can sell the... Well, we're not going to sell the milk. We're going to be using the milk. I need to transfer that. Cakes are selling tomorrow in-game. Soy drinks selling tomorrow in game. Oat drinks selling tomorrow in game. And goat cheese is selling tomorrow in game. So yeah, we've got a lot to do. No, it's a mod. No, it's a mod. The only thing with it is it's not 100% accurate from what I've seen. It has a habit of whatever month it says, it's the month before that it actually sells best. So, like, it was saying that the goat's cheese and the soy drink and stuff sell best in October, when that's not true. They actually sell best in September. So, if you want to check on what you've got and what sells best, you just take a month off. And then the things that it says sell best in November will actually sell best in October, etc. And going on from that, in that way. Essentially. Is how that works. I'm also going to sneeze. So even though I'm not going to be clearing the market straight away, I will be doing that today, thank you. I do need to park up there because it's going to save time. And then we're going to move the milk to the dairy. Is what we're going to do. We're going to move the milk to the dairy to make it a bit easier for me. And then we can get some more cheese and butter being made. Or the cheese factory, I should say. Beautiful. Right, so we want that bad boy. And then we want to take the white... I want to take the white one. And take that to the cows. Make cheesecakes and tarts. Got it. I mean, I will eat all of those. I mean, I've lost a load of weight. Well, not lost a load of weight. I'm maintaining my weight. But I will take all of the cheesecake. All of the cheesecake. All of the time. I just will. I just will. I've got more milk than I thought. Right, okay, cool. So we're going to take this to the cheese factory so we can start making cheese and butter, which we can then keep the bakery topped up with. Pretty much, Adam, yeah. Pretty much. Baileys. You see, I'm not a huge fan of Baileys. Like, the only time I actually like Baileys is when I make baby Guinness. And I haven't actually had a baby Guinness in fucking years, so. Also, guys, don't forget, if you want to help the stream, we are still being sponsored by AFK Journey. Exclamation point AFK Journey in the chat. All you got to do is download it onto your phone, onto your PC, sorry. And that's it. Just install the game on a fresh email, fresh account. Download it, and then play. We've still got 2 weeks left. I don't expect anybody in 2 weeks to be hitting 180. But you can easily make AFK 20 in that time. But yeah, anybody else who wants to download, we're on 19 downloads total. If we can get one more person to download and install the game, I will do a giveaway of 50 packs of Streamloots. Got your first 140 last night. Nice, Nate. Yeah, you'll smash the 140. I don't know whether you'll make the 180, but you'll smash the 140 easy. I reckon you can make 180. I know Kai's close. You are highly qualified, yeah, I'll give you that. You can try for 180. I wouldn't expect any less. I will tell you exactly. Hey! Nice. Hadam, do you want to gift a pack of Halloween? One pack to Warp Spirit, please. If you wouldn't mind. The Halloween collection. Right, I've got to remember. What vehicle are you driving? This is a Mack RSL. It's from the grain hauler pack, David. And welcome to the stream on YouTube. Yeah, it's nice. It's a very nice truck. Sounds amazing. Decent amount of power, decent speed. I've got like 6 of them on this save because they're just useful. I don't know if you're being genuine there, Adam. No, to Warp Spirit. Warp Spirit's the one that played the card. I swear to Christ. Adam, I swear to Christ. I like that. Which map is that? And thank you, brother. No worries, David. So this is Oberthal, which is a PC only mod. It's a 4X map, and it is honestly fantastic. There's a lot going on with it. I've just sliced my finger open again. But no. So to go over that again, Hadam. 1 pack of the Halloween collection to Warped Spirit. Thank you. Right, we'll go and deliver this, or drop this off again. And then I'll go through all the other consumables and see what else needs doing. There are too many people with Spirit. Like, I remember we had like 3 or 4 in at one time. That was a lot. I did make some big time confusion from your house, yeah. And what are you up to today, David, over on the YouTube side of things? Sorry, I am simulcasting right now, guys, so I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Ooh, Black Forest cake. I am down for that. Okay. I am interested to see how much money we're going to make each hour now that I've done this. It's a shame that those buildings I've put down don't, like, collect rent and stuff. I mean, I think there is a way you can do that. Didn't we download a mod for that? Did I download the mod? Did I download the mod for that? I know we were talking about it because we were trying to get it to work on Eastern North Carolina. If I did, I'm annoyed because I'm going to have to go and delete all of them and put some new ones down. Yeah, I downloaded it. I don't know whether I installed it on here or not, though. I don't know whether I activated it. We might have to, though. The rental properties. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the building menu because then I can actually do that all again, but properly. And earn rent income, which I think would be kind of cool. It doesn't have to be a lot, but earning rent income would be pretty dope. I mean, we've got the space for it, haven't we? I can't remember if it went in generators. If it went in generators, then we haven't got it on this map. Yeah, I never added it. Right, okay. I kind of want to, though. How far has Nate got? He's going along, look. He's missed a massive bit in the middle. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just sectioned it off, done half and half. Right, Nate, I'm going to kick you off. I'm going to save it, load out, load up the rental properties, add that to the save, and then load back in again. He's going to be able to come back on. Was it rental? Is it under R? Rental properties, there it is. Continue. God. Workplace bullying. I'm making the workplace better. How is that a bad thing? How is what I'm doing right now a bad thing? Please. Please. Bomb Sim, stop responding. Oh dear. Sorry. Sorry, Nate. My bad. At least it don't take that long to load in for the second time. Do you know what? You all suck. You all suck. Right. How much are these rental properties? Because I bet they're expensive. Which means I have to wait for a bit. Production, generators. Here they are, look. Oh wow, they are quite pricey, but they do make a decent amount each month. They make around the same. Make about $1,000 extra a month. That's not too bad, actually. Right. So, if we go over to here, which I think is where I put them all, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to keep some of them because some of them are cute. Like this apartment building and stuff I'm going to keep. These I'm going to keep and this I'm going to keep. But these down here could just be sold. I've lost money on them, but you know what? It's fine. You're getting a new one. Only thing is you're going to pay me for it. That's all. How you doing, Spirit, by the way? Welcome in. Can I pay you in cake? Now, where I'm from, cake can mean two different things there, Warped. What are you offering to pay me with, my dear? We're not going to get a huge amount back from these because the ones that the big buildings I put down were quite expensive. I'm not attacking Warp now. Shut up. I'm hoping that the money I make each hour is going to be enough to start building this back up again. I love wasting money on my farm. It's great. Cool. Right. All of them are sold. So we want production generators. We want some cool rental houses. I'm going to have to sell all the fucking things as well. Sell all the lanterns and replace them. That is going to be a pain. HR only serves the company. It does, yeah. It does only serve the company. Get to fucking work, Nate. Stop complaining. God. Fucking can't get the staff these days, I swear to Christ. I love my ideas. They're great. And we're back up to 250k, so we're not doing too terribly. Right, so the rental properties start here. I like that. It's got a little boat next to it. Pretty cute. Big boy one can go down here on this bit, I think. Spins around the back. Pretty little house. That's the front. Right, we can't afford any more, but what I can now put is I can put in lights. Like so. Right, so it's going to take a little bit longer to bolster up, but at least we're making money from this. What do you want now, dog? Henry, come here. What? What are you barking for? Eh? you want? Why are you being so needy this morning? Doggo's being very needy this morning, bless him. Come up. That was up here. Come up. What do you want? Cuddles. I'm getting death stares from the other one because I'm giving this one attention. But sit this way, look, you can see him. I don't know. I think he's just being a needy little shit. They're sausage dogs. They like getting attention. Ain't they? What's up here? Yeah, it's a microphone. That's a wheel. Can I, like, do my job? Can I do my job? Is that okay with you? Hmm? Thank you for the licks. Yep, really appreciate that. Be cute, isn't it? Eh? Oh, you're getting the vaccine cocktail? Oh dear. Oh dear, Adam. I hope you feel better soon, man. Did I stop? Is that not allowed? We're not allowed to stop fussing you. Are you going to behave? You going to stop being so needy? You can just lie down and go to sleep like your brother. Your brother's been very good today. He's just chilled. You are being a right nightmare. So far, you have thrown up, wanted to go out to pee and then took ages to pee, and now you just want cuddles. Like, most demanding dog ever. I'll take you on the sofa. You're going to go to sleep. No, I need to. Yeah. Right. Are we done? Are we good? Gonna behave? Gonna be a good boy? Yeah? I'll take you over to the sofa. You're going to sleep with your brother and just chill. Please don't lick my steering wheel. I could do without that. Come on, then. Be right back. Like, I adore the dog, I do. I adore them both. But they are so much work. Right. Where we at? What am I doing? What was I doing? I'd moved the milk. Had I parked up? Had I parked up with the milk? Yes, I had. Right, so now we just need to go through and check everything. Never had it. Came close a few times. I squeak, I can type. Do you squeak, you can type? Is that a thing? Oh dear. Right, honey's been sold, which is good. We've got the silage going out, which is being distributed. Selling the methane. Do we sell the methane? Do I need the methane? I know I need digestite. You don't. Warps, you don't. It's random. Yeah, I don't need the methane, which is annoying. I'd like something to actually need the thingy. Okay, cool. So I think then what we're going to do is we're going to head down to the shop area and we're going to start clearing the shop. I think. And that's how this is going to go. Jump into this one and we will start loading it up. And thank you for waiting through that, guys. I know... Is that pig food? I guess we can take the pig food up. Put that in the front one. Gauge landing for 38. Not bad. Putting houses. I've already done that. We do love the dog. I'm glad you do. It's just constant interruptions today, though, which is really frustrating. Like, he doesn't need to go out. Like, he's already been out twice. He doesn't need to go out again. So I don't know why he's barking. Nate, I appreciate that you are always so understanding, but ultimately, it's not that simple. Like, at the end of the day, when I take breaks like that and stuff, my numbers do go down on both sides. So I appreciate that my core audience are fine with it, and I appreciate you telling me that you're fine with it, but ultimately, it's not that simple. Pretty much, Bram, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, it's grey and horrible out there. And unfortunately, I don't have a gate for the back, otherwise I'd just let him out. Like, with Kyber, I used to have him tied to the centre pole. And he had, like, the entire width of the garden to go. But I can't put a 1/4-inch steel fucking chain on the dog, so I wouldn't be able to move. Too heavy for him. Do what with bundles, warped? Henry! Yeah, of course you can. Like, this is how they do it in real life. This is the realistic way of doing it. You can also fill it from the thingy, so... Right. And then if we put... Oh, fucking hell, what we're going to put in there? Lime? We've got more pig food. Yeah, we have. Stage 811. I'm not at stage 811. I don't know what stage I'm on. Alrighty then. Not the lime. Have I put the pig food in there? Oh, you twat. Did I put the pig food in there? Or did I put it in the right one? Oh, no, I put it in the right one. Okay. Not a twat. We're all good. I thought I put the pig food in the wrong trailer, then I was going to be mad and upset, but I haven't. We're all good. We're fine. To stage 916, took me an hour to get past it and was on it yesterday. Fuck that. Getting pissy with the game. I can wonder. I can see it. I can see you getting pissy. Pardon me. Hello, Robert. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. I hope you're well. I looked in the fridge and I saw some short date pork chops on the shelf. See, Adam, this is why when you move into your own place, if you get the job and everything sorted out, it's going to be great, but also hell. I wouldn't say that, Robert. I just played a lot. I wouldn't say I'm good. There's definitely, like, there's no real good or bad at the game. I play some realistic things, but a lot of it is very unrealistic, so it's one of them. More pig food. I won't just open the fridge and magically discover pork chops anymore. Exactly. Exactly. Whatever will you do? Whatever will you do, Hath? Speaking of, how many oats have we got? Because I might have to take some of the oats that I've got and put into the thing. We've still got 188,000 litres in there, so we can leave it for a little bit. It does take the magic out of it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry I'm shattering your illusions on this day. As we said yesterday, we want a refund. We were lied to. We were lied to. It is. And like I say, I'm going to actually want to cook, I think, again. I want to use my cooker because it's beautiful. Right then, lime. Your wife doesn't cook? I mean, does she want to? Because it's definitely something, Bram, that you can, like, do together. And if you can cook and she can't, then teach her. It'd be a bonding moment. It'd be good. And particularly, you can have candy on a Thursday on the subway in front of Rachel's child. I mean... yeah, there are definitely benefits of like that, I suppose, Adam, if that's how you get off on the day, I suppose. I guess that's one way you can do it. Oh, she doesn't want to. If she doesn't want to and you enjoy, then, you know. Oh, still unloading. My bad. You want to wait? You want to sleep? Was it a long night for you, dude? I'm sorry if that's the case. Okay, so I'm gonna sign up. That's fine. Sweet. 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 So I'm taking all the pallets first, and then I'm gonna try and take some of the bags. Because I think we've still got like 3 bags of pig food that need doing as well, which is going to be a ball ache. So I need to move everything out the way first, so we don't get caught. Better alarm at 6. I mean, fair. I can see how that could be a problem. I can definitely see how that could be an issue, for sure. Alrighty then, out we go. I mean, it looks like we're making a decent amount of money now. And that's before I do things like... Well, I'm going to store the lime. I am going to store it. I don't know how much we're making each hour from the lime mine. So the lime mine, basically what we're going to do is the lime mine, we're going to sell all the lime. And then the lime factory, which we're going to get from stones and stuff around, we'll store. And then we can use that when we need it. And luckily, I don't think any of my fields do need liming. So that's a plus. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Also, hello, Rusty Money. Welcome in. Sorry, I am missing some of the things, but how you doing? Welcome in from Nebraska on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're having a good day. How's your Wednesday treating you? Got salt, we've got another lime there. And then it's the bags of lime that are going to be a right nightmare to do, but we'll figure it. I'll go and get that little one in between the oats. And then the rest I should be able to do easy enough with the truck itself. Getting ready for another day in agricultural parts of development. Ooh, sounds very good. Sounds very exciting for sure. Well, we are doing not the boring stuff, but definitely the more housekeeping stuff on the farm today, since chat like making me buy a load of shit. We have got some silage that we need to get rid of as well. I need to stop catching my fucking finger. So I'm going to pick up one of the bags. And then I should be able to use the truck for the rest of them. In theory. And I say in theory because this is a nightmare to do. Wasn't that bad, actually. Wasn't that bad. I just the only bad thing about using the bags on the forklift is the forklift doesn't quite go high enough. Right then, so we want those 3 bags of lime there to go in. And then we've got some pig food that we need to pick up as well. As long as it doesn't pick up the oats, we're fine. I think what I might need to do is get like a smaller Bratner trailer for doing this. Like for doing the farm stuff. Maybe getting a smaller Bratner trailer. Because it would be less dangerous. Because I don't generally need all 5 million capacity for this. And obviously the higher the capacity, the harder it is to get to that magical 5%. So I might do that. We'll empty this out and then I might just get like a smaller Bratner trailer to use. I think that's the way we're going to go with it. We've got 3 more bags of pig food. And then I think we're cleared with all the bags except for the oats, which I can take up to the dairy. So what I'll do is I'll load... I think I will. I think I will get a smaller Bratner trailer because there, look, that's dangerous. We don't like that. How do I just make 70 grand from sold products? Nate, you didn't sell anything there, did you? Oh, it's full. Right, okay. It might be the rent then. I don't know. That's weird. Right. Cool. So, what I'm going to do... is I'm going to buy another Ratner trailer now. 34,000 seems legit. I need a cover on there. Right. Cool. Hello, Mama Club. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. And then what that basically means is that I don't need to carry as much anyway. I can drop the large trailer off and just remember to use that only when I need to, essentially. The other issue with it is obviously it's a dolly trailer, whereas this one isn't. So it's going to be a bit harder to maneuver if I need to reverse or anything, but if I'm only going down to the shop, it shouldn't be that bad. You may have did a thing. Did you get to 180? Ram, did you hit 180 today? Are you being an absolute fucking legend? You did? I can't wait for it to come through, but thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. That's insane. My back, man. So many of you have like just smashed every single one of the goals on that, and I appreciate you so very fucking much. And again, guys, we've still got 2 weeks, so exclamation point AFK journey in the chat. Mate, it's such a good feeling. I think I'm probably going to play tonight because Spirit Cherokee is just... Oh yeah, no, we've trounced him. But I hope he... Like, the thing is, we've trounced him, but I hope he's done well as well. Like, I hope he's made some decent cash off of it. But yeah, like, so Spirit Cherokee has just joined the guild that I'm in. So I need to start playing again. Because she... Like, I need to... Well, not start playing again, but continue playing. Because she joined it because of the activeness and how good it is and stuff. I didn't think I was going to make. I mean, I knew it was going to be a big goal to hit, for sure. Yeah, I definitely knew it was going to be a big goal to hit, dude. Yeah, exactly. She'll kick my ass. If I don't start playing, she will kick my absolute booty hole. And I don't want that. Right, we've fed the pigs. So what we're going to do is we're going to unload this in the lime into the thing. And I'm going to drop the trailer off. I'm going to fill this truck with oats. And we're going to go down, fill the trailer with oats. Then we're going to take that to the dairy. That's the plan. The first shell is the best one, not the big thingy. The first shell? What do you mean? I haven't actually played TCG. I might play... So I've got so many games that I want. I genuinely... I don't know what you mean by shell. Unless you mean shelf, and you've missed an F off there. Which, with being you, could be highly plausible. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right? So, the way I've found that making money on there works for me is having the board games on the small display shelf, because they only come in boxes of 2 anyway. It just means that you got to stay sort of You got to stay on top of it. But yeah, like I'm not bothered about min-maxing anyway. I'm just having a good time on there. We'll be on Farm Sim again tomorrow though. Like the YouTube side of things, Farm Sim now is at least making me some decent cash. Right, let's go down. Hello, Thunder, over on the YouTube. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're good. Sorry for the slow response. I do apologise. We are currently simulcasting, and it's taking a lot of my attention. Yeah, 25 upcoming. Like, not only that, Bram, the numbers just weren't there. And I hate talking about numbers and it dictating what I do. But as a full-time content creator, if I play a game and I barely make it above 20 viewers all day on a stream, that's not ideal. That is not that great. Like, it means ad revenue is going to be down. It means I'm less likely to, you know, get subs and stuff from you guys. I'm less likely to get you guys to, or more people to download AFK. The discoverability is not there. And whilst Farm Sim and streams have been a bit all over the place with things like, you know, my cooker dying, which have caused me to have to muck around with streams and stuff, it's not great. But today's been good. And I'm enjoying today, and it's going good on the YouTube side of things. We've met some new people. We're up to 116 subs on the YouTube, which is fantastic. We've already smashed the first 100 follower milestone, 100 sub milestone. Exactly. My copy, Bram, between you and Cage, your spelling mistakes and typos give me life. And it's a balancing act, right? Because I don't want you guys to think that I only care about numbers, because I don't, right? We've got one of the best communities on Twitch, and I will not hear otherwise, right? I genuinely say that because I believe it. I believe we have got one of the best communities on Twitch. You guys are good people, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But at the same time, we've got to do what's right for the stream as well. You know, it's such a fine line of balance and act. It really is. Yes, Gage. When you're in YouTube Shorts a half hour ago, so I hopped onto the horizontal. Oh, nice, S2. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we are trying to get monetized, and I'm still trying to figure out if the hours gained from short streams count towards partnership. Because I know that shorts views don't, but because it's a live stream, I don't know if it's different. So, whereas we do know for a fact that hours gained from the horizontal side of things definitely does count. So I appreciate you for hopping over to their S2K. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. And I do hope you're having a good day. And yes, on Twitch side of things, guys, exclamation point drop in the channel. That's road salt. And I believe that's more pig food. Well, I do need to clear up, don't I? Hey, Crimson, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Are you well? Cage landed for 27. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. I don't know why all of a sudden it started telling us how much we're making from property income every hour. I'm not going to complain. I think that must be the rent mod telling us, but we're doing all right. We're making a decent amount every hour, actually. We're making about 20 grand an hour. I'm all right with that. Right then, so we've got 15,000 litres which we're taking to the dairy. We're going to sell the road salt because we've got no use for it. I've got literally no use for the road salt at all. Doing okay, been a bit busy lately, but as always, been lurking and working around. Hope everyone's doing good. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. What do you think of Batty? What do you think of the little candle holder we've got that we're giving away this month? He's there. He looks great, I think. I love the fact that you can actually see him on camera. And again, guys, it's cute. Well, this week on Saturday, we are going pottery painting again, which is why we've got the tip goal above my head. Any tips received this week will go towards the pottery painting, which will be for next month's giveaway. So the idea is I go this week, I get it painted, and then it'll be kilned, and I can pick it up the week after. And then I'll have a finished picture to put on the giveaway thing, so you guys are, you know, you're more likely to go for it if it's an actual finished product that you can see. So that's the plan. We've raised 20 quid so far. The goal is for 100 because I think 100 is the maximum amount that you can spend. So the more that we raise this week, the more, or the bigger the thing. Hello, Loris. How you doing? So if you're on Twitch, exclamation point tip in the channel for that one. If you're on YouTube, just check the description and there should be a tip link in there. Nothing's ever required, but always appreciated. And we're just going to the dairy to get rid of the oats right now. Make us a bit more money for next month. I'm okay. I'm fine. And then I think that's it for transporting jobs. Outside of maybe some bales, might go and pick up. I don't remember where the bale trailer is. It should be at the other end. How you doing, Loris? Are you well? Wait, when I left you had 2 mil, or was that yesterday? Me confused, Brick. No, we had it. No, we had 2 mil. I spent it all. I actually had 4 mil, and I spent a lot. As is my way. Bram, there it is. There's the 180. Bram, you can give yourself 40,000 souls for it in level 180 in AFK Journey, mate. Thank you so much. Absolute fucking legend you are. Appreciate it. Absolute fucking diamond. You need an S on the end of it, Bram. You need an S on the end of it, dude. It helps if you do the command correctly. I'm just going to put that out there. Just going to put that out there. It helps if you do the command correctly, mate. There you go. GG's. And you are going to need the points for the giveaway next month, by the way. Because I think I'm going to do it where you can enter multiple times next month. Because I think it's going to be a bigger and better giveaway. I'm hoping so anyway. Again, nothing is ever required of you guys. But if you did want to help, exclamation point tip in the channel. Also enjoy your ads. And then hopefully at some point during the month of December, I'll have enough time to go and do another one. Which would be kind of cool. Ready for New Year. Thank you for putting the tip command in the channel. I hope work's not too bad for you, Crimson. I hope it's not, you know, doing your head in. I'm going to go ahead and deliver this where it needs to go. And then I've got to fucking figure out what I'm doing. Luckily, I can sell the road salt down here because it's a sell all point. But yeah, what I'll do, Britannia, is because I'm going to be driving by it, I'll show you what we are. Why I've got no money left. I'll show you why I've got no money left. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Britannia coming in with a Prime sub. This is not... No. This is not the start of a hype train for Wednesday, but if we do have a hype train started, then we will be doing giveaways for packs of Streamloots. So, I mean, it's not at all. That is not what it is. I'm just putting that out there. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. No, Adam. Hatham just cheered 100 bits. Behave. I could swear I just heard say let's start no. On a Wednesday. No, that's not what you heard. Crimson! You little shit. Crimson's gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. Well, now we've got a hype train going. Thank you for gifting a sub to Grin Fox. Now we've got a hype train. So, remember, every level of a hype train is 5 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. We're up to a level 1, 75%. Not my fault, 1000% your fault. But, Britannia, whilst we've got the hype train going off, this is what I've done. I've got the rental properties mod. So I put down a load of houses that are now going to be making us money. And then we've got like a block of apartments down here. I just made a big fuck off industrial estate, essentially. Or residential estate. We've even got a sweet shop that doesn't make me any money, but it's cool. So yeah, that's what I spent my money on. Hatham! Gifting out a sub to Mama Cub. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. And then I made another solar farm as well, which is where most of the money gone. So that'll be 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs once the hype train finishes, guys. And what we'll do is we'll run the giveaway for an hour. And then that way, when the giveaway ends, you know that the hype train can start again, you see. Smart. So, 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Remember, if we can get to another level, we'll add another 5 packs of Streamloots. Every level of the hype train is 5 packs of Streamloots. So, how far are we going to get? And if we somehow make it to 750 subs by the end of the month, I will be cosplaying as a farmer all month in November. So, do you know what I mean? You get the chance to make me look like an idiot, get giveaways going, and support the channel. I mean, what more could you want? What more could you ever ask for from my dumb ass? You blame Zero. Zero's not here. You can't blame Zero. That's not fair. You're blaming Hatham. No, you started this because you're the one that implemented the seed. Right? You're the one that implemented the seed of let's start a hype train. Although, to be fair, it was Crimson that actually started it. So, I mean, do you want to blame him instead? Somehow he instigated this. He didn't instigate it at all. Oh, also, if you sub or gift a sub, you do get yourself... I think it's like three months of Nitro at the minute is what they're offering. Which is a Twitch thing. So that's kind of cool. We're not having a paper cutout of Zero. I don't need that in my life. I've got enough paper cutouts and cardboard cutouts in my stream right now. I don't need any more. Two and a half minutes left, guys. Oh, the times seem to be right now. It says 2 minutes and 39 on my end. I don't know if that's right for everybody else as well. But apparently all the times have sorted themselves out, which I am very happy with. All right, up the hill. It's the same here. Perfect. Even better. So we've got just over 2 minutes left of the hype train, guys. 5% of a level 2. How long have you had this word for? Our world, Shane, we are 500 hours in. Give or take. We're about 500 hours in. And welcome to the stream on YouTube side. Appreciate you for being here. Right then. Cool. We'll park this up this side. Nice and easy. And then I'll figure out what, if anything else, needs moving. And then I might go and give Nate a hand with stone picking. Did I move the milk? I haven't moved the milk yet, have I? I don't think I moved the milk. Oh, I did move the milk. Right, okay, we've done the milk. That's fine. Okay then, cool. So, yeah, I am going to go and I'm going to grab... Do I have another tractor up here? If I don't have another tractor up here, I'm going to be upset. I don't think I do. I don't think I've got another tractor up here. I'm going to have to buy one. You subscribed? I appreciate that, Shane. That's really fun. And I do. I adore this map. Yeah, I need another tractor. And I can't buy one. Fine. Just had a meeting with my roommates. I learned a bit of history today. Nice, Warped. Are the pigs take a big upkeep to do them? Yeah, on this map they do. Yeah, on this map they do. So, Nate is thinking, do I need any others? It's Oberthal. 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 Yeah, we don't need to do that. I need to check and see. Because I don't think any of my fields need plowing or anything. We only need stone pick, and I can't stone pick on Nate's field. I don't know what I'm putting down here either. I've got to figure out what I want down here yet. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I will start the giveaway right now. You'll have an hour, all right? That started it. That started it. There you go, guys. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Get your entries in. Get your entries into the giveaway. Appreciate you all for being here. You're all legends. Okay, so what productions do we have? We've got the pasta factory and we've got the potato processing. We've got sunflowers on 47 that we don't really need. Okay, what I'll do is I'll wait for Nate to finish and then we'll speed up time. What time are we on? I could do some fertilizing. Cheers. I got pushed aside. That happens. That happens. And Cage also knocked Nate out the way. Kai landed for 58 though. We're only on 1 o'clock. I could sit and do some fertilizing. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I will sit and fertilize some fields. That's what I'll do. I don't know whether it will help when it comes to planting, but can't hurt either. I don't think I've fertilized that one yet, have I? Oh, I have fertilized 13 already. I haven't fertilized 14. Shivers down your spine. 7 needs fertilizing. 7 needs a lot of work. 7 needs fertilizing and 7 also needs weeding. So we'll do field 7.
Have them played by 5 piggies for the farm.
5 more pigs. It is a good song. You're not wrong. 5 piggies for the farm. I can do that. The fact these greedy fuckers are like reproducing at the speed they are is terrifying. So yeah, Nate, you can start the stone picking immediately once you've done that. The stone picker's at the main yard as well. And then I will get 7 fertilized and weeded. And then we'll see what time we're on and I can speed up time. I've only got 1,000 litres, so I am going to have to refuel or refill it with fertilizer at some point. The problem is going to come with the herbicide, I think. We've got a thread for it. Yeah, you'll have to find the thread, but we do have a thread for that. Adam's right. Oh dear. To make sure it's actually doing the job, aren't I? Good. Perfect. Yeah, if you right click on the server, so if you go into farming, you right click on the server and you should be able to see threads, and then you should be able to see the thread that you need and do it that way. Put them all in the chat. Put them all in the thread. Whooped. Oh, that's a mountain. Oh, way to waste all of my fertilizer. This is fine. How not to farm, brought to you by Az. Now, the question is, do I have a Mac at the main farm? Or am I going to have to buy another one? If I'm going to have to buy another one, I'm going to be in trouble. I do have one. Happy days. That one's empty. Is this one empty or full? It's not an issue. It just means I'm going to have to drive to the other side of the map to get it full of fertilizer, which we've got plenty of. That's herbicide. Right, so at least we've got herbicide for it. That's fine. Right then. We'll pick this one up and we'll go and fill it with fert. Right, we're off. What's the worst that could happen? We're off on our way. Shane, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. This is why I've got this truck, because it's a little bit faster. And they can get away with doing more stupid shit. So we'll get field 7 sorted. Get the weeds taken out. I'm not too worried because we bought it with soybeans on it, so It's not like I did it and fucked up, like we bought it pre-planted. And then we just got a load of planting to do, which that's where the real problematic shit comes into play. Because it's like I'm trying to keep things close to where they need to be delivered to make my life a bit easier. And unfortunately, there's not a huge amount going on at the bottom end of the map, so I don't actually know what I want to put down there. I'm glad you found the thread. And I've come to the wrong place in the... I've come to the right place, but the wrong delivery point. Because I'm smart. How's your day going, Kai, my love? I hope it's going well. Last name you put in there is epic, is it? Love that. I love that. Piggly wiggly, I love it. You just want to go near Kai. But me, it went okay. It was rather boring, though we did Halloween quiz. That's something, that's fair. Hello, Chevy. 2025 doesn't come out until November 12th. I think what you're referring to there, Chevy, is that some partners got invited to the Case factory in Wisconsin to check out a preview of the event. And if you actually look at people who were doing the first gameplays of FS25, in the bottom left-hand corner of every piece of footage, it says this is preview footage, not final footage. Yeah, so you didn't watch the videos very well, did you, Chevy? Because again, big, and I mean big fuck off watermark on it saying not final content. This is preview build. So no, it comes out on November 12th. You lost interest in the game, yet you decided to come into the stream to tell me that the new game's out when it isn't. After watching a video that you're not interested in because you're not interested in the game at all, but not watching it properly, so getting the information wrong. You are 200 IQ there, Chevy, ain't you, mate? A 200 IQ right there. You're excited, Warped? I'm excited too. I'm looking forward to it. You were looking at PC options. Nice. What are you thinking of going with, Kai? Want to look at the baby animals now? Me too, Nate. Me too, mate. Not gonna lie. I think the baby animals are gonna be great. Pretty much summed it up, right, Alpha? Not sure yet. Need to do some research. Do you know whether you're going to be going like basics there, Kai? So, do you think you are going to be going for Do you think you were going to be going for like AMD or? It's not reloading. It's going to cost 103 plus tax Canadian dollar and a year's pass. So I'm working for it. Don't forget to use my code. Well, don't forget to use my code if you're going to be doing that. If you're going for PC. Crimson's going for the drop. Love it. Given the circs, yes. Good. Well, that's a start. Are you going to go for a dual AMD system? So you'll go for the AMD CPU and the AMD GPU? Or do you think you're going to go AMD and NVIDIA? Both using the Giants link there. Thank you so much. We need 7 people to pre-order FS25 using my link and the year 1 bundle. 7 people pre-order and use the year 1 bundle. I'll move up to bronze partner, which would be amazing. That's what I'm used to. If you're going with an AMD CPU, you realistically probably want to be going for AMD GPU as well. You get extra bonuses for it. And they pair really well together. But if you want help with your build or anything, Tech Tips channel's there. Oh. Like the reason why I went with NVIDIA was because of the dedicated chip for streaming. Just makes life easier. Like AMD have got something similar, but to my knowledge, it doesn't work as well. And I think I'm going to be getting... well, I don't think, I know. I'm going to... On the 1st, I'll be buying... FS25, and then hopefully December 1st. I wanted the RAM before Farm Sim came out, but December 1st I'll probably end up buying the RAM. Use GPU, but I'm used to NVIDIA. Yeah, which is fair. Like if you're used to one, that makes sense. Like, you know, comfortability and all that. But this being an Intel machine, makes sense. I stick with Intel stuff. 32 gig of RAM. Again, going what we've learned in the past, depending on what RAM you like, what CPU you stick in it, see what the fastest speed is you can get and go with that. So have a look at the CPU clock speeds and then go, right, okay, so this can handle 3600 speed. I'll put 32 gig of 3600 in it. This can only hold 2400 speed. We'll put 24 in it. And dual RAM, yeah. 32 will be enough though. Again, if you're not streaming and stuff, you don't need more. I'm just going silly with it because I can. I've not got a massive budget, which is fair. Are you going with a? Are you going to go with an AM4 board then? It's not going to be as future-proof, but it will definitely give you what you need. I mean, Warped, it doesn't matter if you don't pre-order, it's fine. You can still order the game through my link once the game's been released. It's not like a massive rush thing. The rush is for me. I want to get to Giants Bronze before FS25 comes out, but if after FS25 comes out more people buy the game, that's perfectly okay. Hence Rabbit Hole, yeah. Yeah, but Cage, is it that you don't notice the difference from going from 16 because there is no difference, or is it you don't notice the difference going from 16 because you've upgraded everything else as well, so everything just works better? Name best a prayer in FS22. What are you on about, Witter? Most of it kind of goes over your head, which is fair, which is what we're here for. Probably a bit of both. I'd agree with that. Sprayer. Right, so it's a hard one because currently in FS22 you've only got 3 sprayers available, and one of those is DLC, not including mods, right? So we're talking base game and DLCs, right? You got the first one, which doesn't have a lot of capacity. I think it's got a smaller range on it as well, which isn't good. You've got this one, which has a higher capacity and a higher range. This goes up to 46 meters. Yeah, 48 meters spread on this one. And then you've got the DLC one, the Dino, which has a smaller capacity tank and a smaller width, but the cost is much better. Personally, I think this one's the best one. Like, it's got the 9,000 liters capacity and a 48 meter width, but it is like 100 grand more. So you paying for that, right? I've got lots of mods on this server, but the sprayers are all base and DLC. To be honest, and just say this is the best you can get for the money you have. I mean, I can do that. Are you using PC Specialist, or are you building it yourself, or using a different company, guy? Because if you're using something like PC Specialist, you give me a budget, I can come up with a build for you, and I can post it. I can post a screenshot for you. Did look at PC Specialist. And Scan. I don't like Scan. I've not heard good things about Scan. But yeah, if you send me your budget in DM, I can make a build for you. Was it about 1,100 quid? You are going to be struggling. You're probably going to be best off going for AM4. Which means that you are going to be looking at not having a very future-proof PC. Like, you'll be able to put a 40 series graphics card in it. You subscribe, thank you so much, Witter. And the map name is Oberthal, by the way. No, the price won't go up. Well, no, the price is set. But yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you. I'll do that now. Fuck it, we'll do it now. I like building PCs. We'll have a look. See what I can get you. What sort of size case are you looking for? We'll build it together. I'll put it on screen and we'll build it together. I'll make sure that it's not got any of my details on it. Just a regular size case. No worries. So it doesn't need to be too expensive. And again, we'll go for an AMD machine because it will just be cheaper. How are we getting on? Have I missed any bits? I don't think I have. Oh, I haven't. Look at that. Perfect. I mean, yeah, if you give me the price you want, Scandra, sure. It is a little better at the minute, yeah. Like, for CPUs, definitely. For GPUs, I'm not entirely sure which is better and which isn't. I think they're about the same on GPUs, but CPUs, definitely AMD is better, for sure. We're going to interrupt our regularly scheduled programming to build PCs for people. Like, there are things you can do to save price on PCs, right? The easiest one is to go for an air-cooled system. And if you're going to go for an air-cooled system, you definitely want to go for AMD. If you're going for Intel, you definitely need to be looking at liquid-cooled or AIO. Unless it's out of your control, yeah. Gamefire, the link, it won't be Steam version. Correct. Correct, Warped. Oh, fucking 3 grand. Scandra, if you're spending 3 grand on a PC, why don't you buy me a PC? 3 grand, you'll be able to get a really good system for that, dude. Yeah, for 3 grand, mate, you're fine. The one I was going to buy was 3.5. but then I didn't have the money or the credit, so I had to not do that. But yeah, so when you buy the game through my link, Warped, if you get the PC version, it'll go through their launcher. So is this the room for PC Masterclass? Apparently, Sheep. Yeah, apparently I'm building PCs for people now. Guy's got about 1,100 to spend. Scandred's got about 3 grand. So we're building a system for both of them. Yeah, it comes with the game. Yeah. What you'll do, you download the launcher through the website, and you'll get the code for it, and you install it that way. Dead easy, dead simple to do. Won't take long. Right, I'm going to finish this field. I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we'll build some PCs. We'll switch over and do some. Yeah, £3.11. I've got less than that, mate. I've got less than that. As long as life doesn't have any other ideas. Don't say that. You'll put it out into the world. But we do have a throne wish list, guys, since we're talking about PCs, and I do need some new RAM. If you want to help with that, it is 200,000 souls for any contribution over £5. Exclamation point wish in the channel to go and have a look. There's also some other bits and pieces that I've added on there, including November's sub goal. We'll be ready for FS25 for a while. I don't know if they're even going to be bringing it over. I hope they do, but I don't. Honestly, with everything else they've got going on, I'm probably going to be doing the base game maps for a bit anyway, so we'll soon figure that out. You and me both, Warped. I've put nearly 1,000 hours on this map in total over 2 playthroughs. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the differences, like the last week. So or last couple of weeks, from November 1st, we're going to be switching to a brand new save, but we're going to be doing it on Oberthal as a new farmer. Because I want to see just how different they are. Right, I'm going to nip to Lou. And then we'll go on to PC Specialist, and we'll build a PC for Kai, and we'll build one for Scandra. And I will basically take a screenshot of those and put them into Discord and tech tips, and then you can just go through and you can adjust how you want or whatever, but that's what we'll do. Right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. It took a little longer than it was expected, but here we are. Right, let's do this thing, shall we? Let's build cage a PC first. And I'm not signed in, which means you're not going to see any information, which is good. That one. So. And GG's, Nate, for ordering a new chair. Love that for you. So, we're going to build a PC. We're going to go for AMD machines. We want to configure a custom PC. And we want gaming professional. We want AMD. We'll see if we can build you a DDR5 system. Cheap case is fine. Ryzen 7 would be better. Don't need a Ryzen 9. A Ryzen 7 should be plenty. 7700X. You don't want a mini board. B650. PCI 4, PCI 5 would probably be a bit above one there. You're up to 839 already. You want 32 gig you were looking at, weren't you? The Ryzen 7 is an 8 core, 4.5 gigs, 4.5 to 5.4 gigahertz, 40 megabyte cache, AM5. Right, we've got the Radeons here. 6500 XT. Ooh. Might not be able to go AM5. And on 256 gig, first storage device. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go AM5, I don't think. We're already up to 1048. We might be able to squeeze it in, because you said 1100, didn't you? If we go with a 1 terabyte SATA, it's not ideal, but it will keep you going. No memory card reader. You're going to need a more powerful thingy as well. Let's always go for the 750. Only braided. Frostflow Series 3. Might be enough for it. Always go with the upgraded PC. Don't need extra case fans. Browser, we're going to put Chrome on there. Antivirus software. Keep it as 3. Windows 10 11. Windows 11 Home. No monitor. 1140 from a quick build should be more than enough. The only thing that you might like, the only thing I'd say is if you don't mind going to 1200s, would be to upgrade the cooling from that one to maybe that one, the 200 series. It's their own air-cooled fan. Takes it to 1166. No, because it's the free 30-day trial. Like, you can't not have it, so you might as well go for the 30-day trial, and then you don't have to cancel it or anything. But there you go. That's what I'd go with. Is that all right for you, Kai? Would that do you? It's only the 4 gigabyte which is not ideal. Hey, MNP. Well, you can go for the 8 gig there, but that takes it up to 1200. So that'd be the only thing is if you go with the 8 gig. I mean, what's a 4060 do? So we're at 1, what are we on? Go with the 4 gig 6500 XC. That's 1166. And if we look at the 4060. Oof. Yeah, that's sort of, ooh. Christ. Yeah, no, you definitely want to go AMD. Definitely want to go AMD on that one. Jesus Christ. Share in Discord, dude. Either selfism picks or tech tips. Let's say Kai not update SSD etc. from a current PC. She might be able to put that in as main drive. She might be able to, yeah. That's the system I'd go with. I think the GPU might be a little low there because it is only a 4 GB card. I had to go to the shops, I think. Ah, right, fair enough. Like, if we put that in... It's a problem, innit? Because it's like... To get it for 1100 quid and to get a decent graphics card, like I wouldn't feel comfortable putting a 4 GB one in there at all. So an SSD and has Windows 11 on it, she might save money there. Yeah, but I think she's going from a laptop. She's going from a laptop, that's the problem. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could go back and we could change from an AM5 to an AM4. This is PC Specialist and go DDR4, which would be a hell of a lot cheaper. Right? Because we can still, we can do a lot. Because we can still put a decent fucking AMD machine in it then. 5700X. Motherboard. You want at least PCIe 4. V2. And then we can go with... She wanted 3200 speed. PCS one, their own brand. We can go with the 8 GB again. Oh, this is much more cost effective, isn't it? We can stick a 512 M.2 in it as a result. Storage drive, we'll put a 1 TB in there. I wonder if there's a Canadian alternative. There might be. We'll put the 750 watt in there because I like the 750 watt. Again, we can go with air cooled. So we go with the 200 series. Look, we're getting much more for our money here. What about LED lighting? Not bothered about extra case fans. Windows 11. Antivirus. Google Chrome. There you go. £1,000. £1,000 for a much better system. And now she's got like 80 quid to go. So she could go with a better case with better cooling, right? So this is where you can tailor it a bit more. I reckon that one would be a good case. And then you could go with the Asus over Gigabyte then. But I think the B55 gaming is fine. That's actually not bad. You could get the 16 gigabyte AMD Radeon RX 7600 XT for 1,138. You'd go Asus. I like the ROG Strix over the Tough. But then if we do that, we can knock that back down to the 8GB card. Yeah, so you got 32 gig of 3200 speed, 8GB 7600, which is a better graphics card anyway. Got the B550F gaming. Puts it over budget, but only just. I mean, we could go down to the Tough Gaming, which takes it to under budget. The B550 plus AM4, the Tough Gaming one over the Strix. That takes it just under budget. £1,000. You've got a really decent fucking system there. 512, 1TB SATA hard drive for storage. 750 watt. You've got a decent cooling system in there. It is air cooled. I like that. That's not a bad system, that one. She's got a nice case in there as well. That's a nice case. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. I think that's one I'll take. So I'll take some screenshots. They did have a share on here, didn't they? Did they have a share button? No. Put your parts from it when it comes to... Yeah, exactly that. Do what I've done with the spare. Right. Let's take a screenshot of the case we've chosen. And the price. Then we'll take a screenshot of the GPU and the core components. And then the hard drives. 512 is a little low, but again, she can always upgrade that later on, right? That's something that you can just go through and upgrade later on. That's all default, so I'm not going to do that. And then she can go through and choose what stuff there. Not anymore, they're not, no. Okay, cool. Let me post that in for Kai, and then she can see what we've done. Oh, that is very nice. It's very similar to mine, but without the back cushion. Nate, that's very, very similar to mine. I don't have the seat for it either. There's an app that will clone existing to the new, makes it easy to swap. That's nice. Not good at all. That's weird. Right, then we want to go through, upload the pictures, and then Scandra, if you let me know what sort of a system you want, we can build one. What am I looking for? I want pictures. There. That's Kai's. We upgraded the M.2 from 512 to 2TB. Not bad. Not bad. And I'm sorry if you're here for farming, guys. Do apologise. And send it to her. AMD Ryzen 7, Ryzen 7 500 for half off. I mean, it's not bad. But yeah, Is Scandrick there, or is he buggered off? Because he's got 3 grand, so we're going to be making an AMD DDR5 machine for that. we're going to be playing hardball with that one. If not, if he's not there, I'll do it later. Scandrick. It says AMD Radeon graphics, which means that it's an all-in-one unit, or it'll be an integrated. Is what that means, Cage. Which is why it's probably cheap. Right, Scandrick's not there, so we're going to get back to farming. Is what we're going to do. I know Nate's been farming away like an absolute legend. So yeah, we've done the thing. We can do... Oh, there he is. God damn it. God damn it, man. Right, we are looking at it. Cool. Well, I want to get into streaming and playing high graphics games. Right, so you're going to want AMD with NVIDIA then. Right. And you're going to be wanting a Ryzen 9 for streaming as well. Because you're going to want it so that you can future-proof it if you want to get into streaming. But just note that, like, you want to be building for gaming more than streaming because you don't want to be spending a load of money on streaming equipment when you're just starting out. If you save for a PC, you might as well go for a good one, right? So if we go with the 7950X, and you're going to want a decent... Like, how many peripherals do you have at the minute, Scandrick? Like, are you going to have a Stream Deck, etc.? Again, I don't think you really need to if you're just starting out. But the reason why I ask is because you're going to want a decent case for that. And a lot of these don't have all of the hubs. So I would say... They've got a special on this one. It's a white machine. I don't know if you want a white machine. Hello, Devil. How you doing, man? Right, but we'll go with the Ryzen 9. We're going to go with the... I think it was the 870F gaming I was going with. AM5, DDR5. M.2 PCIe. Yep, that seems good to me. 32 gig of 4800 speed should be plenty. You're going to want an NVIDIA card just because of the dedicated chip for streaming, which is going to run streams better. So we'll go with that one. Zotac is better. It's cheaper. You're going to want at least a 1 terabyte PCIe, and you're going to want a second one as well. Right, so if we do 256 for motherboard, 1 terabyte for storage, you're going to want the SSD. Kingston one. And then you're going to need some storage as well. So we'll put a HDD in there as well. Well, it's fine. You're going with a thingy, aren't you? You're going to want the 850, I think. Just to keep you going. You don't need to worry about that. You are going to want an AIO. You want the liquid cooler. 240 should be enough. I think it'll fit in that case. Always go with the extreme. Google Chrome, no antivirus software. Get your peripherals from other places, I think. Right, I think that's not bad, actually. That's a lot cheaper than what mine was when I built mine. That's actually quite annoying. prices have come down. When I peripherally did mine, it was $3,500 for pretty much this exact setup. But I went with the 64. And I obviously went Corsair Vengeance, which is way more expensive. But not by much. I'd say that'd do it, dude. Unless you want some extra fans in there, which you might as well. 2 more fans in there, why not? More cooling. 2,641. That is a really good system. I'm actually quite jealous, dude. There you go. $2,500. And that should give you everything you need for that. I will print screen for you and put it in for Scandra. I wish I had $2,500 because that's a really good fucking system. I'm actually quite annoyed at how much the prices have come down. Oh, you wanted... Like, you can change cases, Scandra. Yeah, it's got a fair few. Like, if you... The problem is that for the USBs that I need, because I've got, what, microphone, light, 2 cameras, Stream Deck, keyboard, mouse, wheel, joystick. I need all of them. Why on earth are you looking at a 4090? Warped. I adore you, but why are you looking at a 4090? You don't need a 4090. You really, really don't. I think that's it. Yeah, I've got the big boy 4060, but yeah, I've got the 4060. So there you go, dude. Yeah, like, depending on how many USB ports you want, if you want the one with the most, because obviously it depends on the motherboard you've got as well, but this was the case I was looking at. The 1000D. But that one's a pallet drop. But it is fucking beautiful. It's also 300 quid just for the case. So that's why I haven't added it. But you do have, like, you're under budget. So you could afford to maybe upgrade to that one if you wanted to. And you'd still be under budget with it. So it's completely up to you. Completely up to you. But yeah, right. We're done building PCs. You've done the same, yeah. So, I mean, it's up to you. The case is down to you, but you can click on each individual case and it'll tell you how many ports it's got at the top. And then the back is determined by... the back's determined by what motherboard you put in it. So, yeah, there's loads you can do. The PC I built was like $3,500 because I had, like, top range of everything. But, yeah. Right. Shall we get back into the game for a bit? Because I've got to go and empty this into the thing. And then pick up some herbicide. Nate, by the way, where you're taking the stones once you've done them is down here. There's a lime factory down here that you can put the stones into. There. 450 quid for a 16 gig card for me. I was flabbergasted at how cheap they are. No, like a 4080 would have been... The problem with me getting a 4080 is it would have been too much of a power drain. Whereas the 4060 fits in, doesn't require any extra power, is just a good card. Now I just need the RAM. And everything else that comes with it. No worries, Scandra. I hope you all enjoy your new PCs. Like, I'm keeping mine running, that's the main thing. And again, since we have been talking about PCs and stuff, and again, I'm going to post my wish list. I am trying to raise some money for some RAM sticks. Because I think my RAM's on the way out, and it makes me nervous, and I want to increase the speed a little bit as well. And DDR4 RAM at the minute is going very, very cheaply. So if you want to help with that, exclamation point wish in the channel. Any contribution over £5 will get yourself 200,000 souls to that. Yeah, the 4090 is a powerhouse, that's why. Whooped. 4090 is for like graphic design and stuff, like really heavy intensive shit. It's a workhorse. And the average Joe doesn't need that. Like, the only people that get 4090s are people that are in that industry or people that just want to say they've got it. People with more money than sense. The 4080 is a really good card, now that it's not setting fire. And obviously the AMD machines are really good as well. Yeah, exactly that. And don't forget, I know we've got a lot of things going on, but this week we are raising money to do pottery painting. Any money raised this week is going to go into that kitty, and then whatever I paint is going to be up for grabs during November. It's going to be Christmas themed, I'm going to tell you that for nothing. Just in time for the giveaway. Yes, the giveaway ends in 30 seconds, guys. If you haven't already entered, exclamation point enter in the chat. Get your entries in. Thank you all. Welcome back, Nate. I love how I'm telling people things. And they're not here! Who win? Who won? Brad, Kai! Welcome back, just in time. Just in time. You gotta type exclamation point claimed in the chat. Exclamation point claimed in the chat. Otherwise, it's gonna re-roll. Claimed ED. 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 There we go. Fucking hell. Kai, you can send yourself 10 packs of whatever pack you'd like. And GG on winning. GG on winning. And remember, guys, we do a giveaway every time we have a hype train. Any level of the hype train, we do 5 packs. So 5 packs for 1, 10 packs for level 2, 15 packs for level 3, all the way up to a personal best, in which case it's an automatic 500 pack giveaway. And GG's, Kai, well played. And totally rigged. Totally rigged. But yeah, welcome back. You're welcome. We've gone with an AM4 build. We did try an AM5, but it pushed you over budget by a little bit. Granted, it was only a little bit, but it did push you over budget. So we built a much better system for AM4, and that will see you well. I may have got the 4090 because the difference... Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you got yours on sale, didn't you, Ram? Like, you got your laptop with the GPU in it on sale, and it was too good of a deal not to... Got just chatting? No worries, Kai. Like, with the price that your laptop was, I'd have snapped it up as well. No worries. I look forward to seeing you on the farm. It's going to be great. Now, if I could just win the lottery so I could either buy the RAM or buy a brand new system for myself, now that I've seen how cheap I could do it, That would be fantastic. There we go. That's what I wanted. Doom, doom, doom. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Are we done? We're done. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if you weren't. Like, the thing is with 4090, it's not a gaming card. Like, it can be used for gaming, obviously, but it's designed for, like, graphic design and shit. So, not really something that you would go, oh, yeah, no, I'll use that to play a game with. There we go. That was delayed. I end up being a 3D designer because he can with that card. Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful. Will not be on FS25. I'll make it on this machine. I like it. I like your style. Don't know how, but you'll learn. And with your machine, you'll be able to. It's alright. I need to keep an eye on thingy also. What I want. Yeah. Perfect. But no, as I was saying, thank you all for hanging around, sticking around whilst I built PCs for other people. Or theory crafted them, I guess, is what you'd call it. I appreciate it. Well, little shit ate a load of fucking grass when we were out there, so I think his stomach was a little bit upset. And then he threw up again, and now he seems fine. Also, bye, Nate. Bye. Tell you what, it didn't help, right? I have laminate in here. My entire downstairs is laminate. I've got a rug here, and I've got a rug in the front room. Guess where the little shit threw up both times? Screen went black. No worries, Nate. I've cleaned it. I'll give it a hoover after I've finished. On the rug, yeah. And it's like a shag pile rug. It's really nice. Like a really nice grey, but yeah, I'm gonna have to clean it. Which is what I was checking for. I was seeing if Giants had released anything else for today, or whether I've actually got the afternoon to chill and do what I need to. Of course, they've released something. They've released a map trailer for Riverbend Springs, because of course they have. And the cat always throws up the rug or on the bedroom carpet. Yep. Right, so I'll be reacting to that when I finish stream then. I'm not surprised in any way, shape or form that that's what they've done. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not surprised at all. They're clearly ramping up all the promotional material before FS25, so... They do. And the thing is, like, I was venting to Chew, and she's like, oh, I'll just take them back then if they're too much. I'm like, I didn't say that, I'm just venting at you. I'm just venting that the little shit's being a little shit. That's all I'm doing. If I didn't want him here, or if I thought he was too much, I'd be like, take the dog away. But I'm not saying that. It's been a little testing this week because obviously they were fucking about yesterday when the new oven got delivered. And yes, Warped, I am indeed herbiciding. To be fair, it's my fault for not checking when I bought the field. So I bought this field after we planted. I didn't check it. If I'd have checked it after I bought it, I'd have just herbicided it then and not lost thingy with Bobby Watts it. But it's fine. Yes, guys, exclamation point drop in the channel. So the best way to remember it is if you plow, you don't get weeds. If you plow, you don't get weeds, but you do get stones unless you got tone switched off. Kai! Coming in for a 94. Kai's winning all the things today. Can we get 10,000 souls over in the channel, please, if a mod wants to claim it? I look forward to that, Bram. Welcome back, Nate. Guys done the points. There you go. So yeah, do this. Hey, Spandu, how you doing, man? Do the stone picking, and then once the stone picking's done, I'll let you know where it needs to go. I did already tell you, but you weren't here. Unlucky Cage, unlucky Spandu. How you doing, man? Long time no see. I hope you're keeping well. Been a hot minute? I hope you've been keeping well, dude. That's the main thing. Like I say, as long as it's good busy, I'm not bothered. We don't like bad busy. You need to be good busy. Work busy. Mood. Mood. Around the corner we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like this song. The song's good. Over 1,000,000 points, so I have a good chance of winning some pottery next month. Yeah, I'd say so. Money for the second Land Rover I bought. Now, if I'm not fixing other people's cars, I'm fixing mine and the wife's. That, yeah, no. I see, I see. I know I'm overlapping a lot here, but it's fine. Then once this done, I can jump into the planter because we'll be speeding up time, so we'll make a lot of money. Where the fuck did I get 200 grand from? This is what I mean. This map, when it starts going, it really starts fucking ramping up. Like, really starts ramping up. It's insane. So what you got planned for today, Spando? Are you doing more repairs, or you actually got a day to yourself to chill out? I'm going to stick what I say. Conversion rates suck. But next month, we're going to be able to sell all of the oat milk. We're going to be able to sell all of the soy milk that we've got. Fixed in Discord. Nice. I've got to find the bit of fucking shit that I've not been on yet. In the dark. I've got a small amount of weeds down here somewhere that need doing. Fish around 11:30. I'm just starting a new Oberthal. Got to catch back up. Nice, Bandu. Yeah, so we're going to be starting a new Oberthal on November 1st until November 12th. And we're going to be starting on a new farmer because I want to see the difference of what you get on, like, equipment and stuff. There it is. Found it. Plus, we've pretty much beaten this map at this point. I've not got everything yet because I'm still waiting for the cows to fully mature. But I think by the time we do get to that point, we'll be making more money than God, so. My bad. Who that?
Zertodrome played by 5 piggies for the farm.
5 more piggies. I can do that. It's not going to be long until they're... I mean, it's pretty crap for the size of the map and the fields. What, a new farmer? I mean, from what I know, you start with a lot of property and you start with a lot of animals and stuff. So yeah, you only start with 100 grand, but then you've got that many fields to work already that you don't really need the money. But we'll check it out. We'll see. Right. Let us... I'm in the wrong place. I've gone to the wrong bit. Let me fix that real quick. I mean, that's not an issue because I'm going to be selling all that off anyway. I'm not bothered about the equipment because I'm going to be using modded equipment because, well, it's Oberthal. It's more the land, the buildings and shit that it gives you that I'm interested in. Because, yeah, like, it's new farmers, so it's not going to start you with the best equipment. Right? That's the whole point. So I want to just see what you do get. I want to have a look round and I want to see if I can make enough money from selling bits to buy better bits, essentially. Right. I'm going to jump into this. We're going to park this up and then we'll speed up time. And then we can start planting and coming up with an actual plan for what I want where. So I'll need Nate to hurry up because I'm going to have to plant field 14 after I've done 13. Beautiful. Right, so when I said we're going to have a look through it together because I've never started on New Farmer, meaning I want to go in blind, you take that as telling me everything they get and spoiling it for me. Thanks. Appreciate that, Spandu. Missed having you around, mate. Really, I have. Fucking hell. Beautiful. Right. Let's go rest up. Well, I thought that was implied with the, well, I want to go on and see what the difference is between farm manager and not, because when you start on farm manager, you start with no land and they take all of the pens away. So I don't know what the buildings are and what the layout is. So you taking that and then immediately telling me everything that you get really kind of defies the point. Like, what's the point in me doing the comparison now? You know? Like, if I know everything that I get, which was the whole point of me doing the experiment and starting on a new farmer to see how it differs, and you've just told me everything, what's the point in doing that? Thanks! Right. So we need to set... We're not selling this milk. We are, however, going to be selling cake. Not the butter, because we're distributing that. Not the cheese, because we're distributing that. Soy drink. So pizza, soy drink. I'm guessing the oat drink when we find that and all. Yeah, soy, oat drink, and goat cheese. Cool. We've got no flour left, have we? That's why that stopped. Hey Levi. Or Levi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hey Albert. Welcome, welcome. Goat cheese we can sell. Soy drink and oat drink we can sell as well. Gonna make us a nice chunk of money. How are we doing on silage? We've got loads of silage, which is good. We can take that to the cows. We've got loads of fertilizer, but I'm going to need that. We've got no herbicide yet. We're not going to get that until October. Selling all the juices anyway. And yeah, I need to get them filled with stuff and things. Lime is fine. Canola is going well, I guess. I've got 25,000 litres left. That's fine. Pasta and spaghetti. When does that sell? December. December's going to be a really good month for us. Right then. So we are going to be planting barley on field 13. No. There is no kicking of the stream, Spandu. If you were kicked, you'd be banned. You wouldn't be back in. Like, there's a timeout, but that doesn't boot you out the stream. That just stops you from talking for 10 minutes. I didn't boot you from the stream, dude. That's a Twitch thing. Right, so we're going to plant barley on field 13, wheat on 9, and wheat on 14. So, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the app, mate. I'm not going to boot somebody for spoiling. I was going to boot you, I'd have banned you. You wouldn't be back in. Right, so we need to get into... I need to buy another tractor. That's what I need to do. We've got a new tractor in here? We do, but not good enough one. You're all good. You've already gone through. You can tell me... Auto load on Farming Simulator. Type in auto load in the search bar of the DLC. Of the downloadable content, the mod hub, and then find the trailer that you want. That is not going to be enough. We need a big boy tractor. We need another big boy tractor. We've got 800 grand to spend. Love that for me. What do we need? 250 for the planter, don't we? Why am I medium tractors? That's not what I want. I want large tractors. These all don't go very fast, though. That's the only problem. I got the T8 Genesis. Oh, that goes 50. And we can have a 435 horses. That'll do. LED orange. Tinted windows, use. Stick with the blue colour. That'll do. 340 grand. Thank you very much. Cool. Right. Hey Marco, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay. So we're going to go up. We're going to get the planter. I'm going to start planting. I think the T8 hopefully will be in 25. But it's fine because we're going to make all that money back and more when we tick over to 7 o'clock. When we tick over to 7 o'clock, mate, we're going to be making so much money it's not even funny. Not even funny. But yeah, we'll get the planting sorted. And like I say, we'll do barley first, and then we'll do the wheat. Because 14 is going to have wheat on it, 9 is going to have wheat on it. So hopefully Nate will finish the stone picking before I finish the planting. And then once that's done, I'm going to need to put herbicide on field 13 and 9. They're both going to need herbicide on them. We're not going to need herbicide for field 14, but we are going to have to go over with fertilizer in October. And then I've just got to go through and figure out where else I want. Because I think we're going to need a lot more grain. How you doing, Marco? Are you well? Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot more grain when it comes to it. Which is why I want to get these big fields sorted. I am half tempted to buy field 1, I'm not going to lie. I'm really, really tempted to buy field 1 and have a shit ton of sugar beet. But I also think that would probably be overkill with all the little fields of sugar beet we've got. And October's already going to be busy enough. Where's my planter? There it is. Founded it. Now, unfortunately, I think this is the one that only goes 22 kilometers per hour. But I could be wrong. Barley first. I guess we'll find out. I'm okay. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Let's see, is this the fast one or the slow one? I genuinely can't remember. I think it's the slow one, which is going to suck if that is the case. But we have got the roller on it as well, so that's all good. Didn't realise I only had 3,000 litres of fertilizer left either. Yeah, only goes 22. What this tells me is I'm going to need a fleet of second tractors for when anybody ever decides to come on the farm with me. I've got 2 tractors down at the other end. I've got 2 tractors at this end. I need 2 tractors at the other farm. I have a solution to the pre-order already, and I only need to work 7.5 hours. Nice! That's epic. Yeah, your roommates are pretty awesome there. Warped. That's fantastic. Missing bits. It's for the bundle version. Yeah, so if we get 7 people to pre-order FS22 Year 1 bundle before November 12th, I'll go up to bronze before FS25 release. Which I think's pretty damn dope, I'm not going to lie. So my plan's going to be, essentially, finish stream, get changed, prepaying me for the work as well. Nice, that's epic. Does that mean you're ordering today? That's insane. I'm going to finish stream, get changed, record my reaction to the trailer that Giants have just released, take doggos for a walk, make food, feed doggos, go live on TikTok. That is my plan. Whether it goes like that or not, I don't know. But that's the plan. Holy shit, we just made 1.2 million. Well, 1.6 million from all those sales. To get a prepaid credit card, that is not a gift certificate. Right, okay. I see. Well, there's no rush. You've got like 2 weeks before the game comes. Well, 3 weeks before the game comes out. There is no rush at all. Can't play card because they decided to delete it. So I got Farm Sim or TV. Farm Sim. That's an obvious one. It's a choice between Farm Sim or TV. Farm Sim. Every fucking time. That's a no-brainer, that one, Carlito. Although I've been watching a lot of flipping bangers and getting angry at them still. Both at the same time could work. TV could be background music. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Am I going to spend all 2 million on more houses that are going to make me rental money? Yeah, maybe. But I'll get everything planted first. So that's the important thing here. Got to get these fields finished. Fit in an bed. Nice. I apparently can't even go in a straight line. Beautiful. Uses the same TV. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know if you... Yeah, I didn't know if you could, like, split them. Well, that's no good, Carly. I'm sorry. And around we go. Not sure that that's smart yet. No. No, maybe not. That sucks. I'm gonna have to top this up with fertilizer, aren't I? So you should buy another TV. Yeah, alright, whooped. Alright. Field 9 is hard to manage. Why is Field 9 hard to manage? What? What's wrong with Field 9? It's an odd shape, but it's not that bad. I don't know what you're putting on it. Field 48? That's a hard to manage field. That's 50 hectares. I'm leaving that fucker alone for now. Tell you what I do need to do. I probably need to move a load of carrots across again. Depends what tractor you're using. Like, I'm using the Kinsey multiplanter, so it rolls as well as plants, so I don't have to worry about using a roller. But if you're using the Dalbo, don't use the big fucker. Use the smaller. The big one, it's not the tractor, it's the roller itself. The roller's shit. If you're not on completely flat ground, the big Dalbo roller doesn't work properly at all. Pain in the arse. Go on, Carlio. Almost. Oh, twice. Warp's not landing either. Kai might, though. Kai's going for it again. Nope. Unlucky, Kai. Unlucky. Well, thank you, Marco. I appreciate it, Mum. It's very kind of you to say. Boop, boop. Don't mind me, guys. I zone out when I start doing jobs like this. It's very relaxing, which is great, but also dangerous. But lots of barley. I am going to have to get more fur, I think, before the end of the field. I don't think I'm going to get away with it. Especially because we're going to the longer bit next. But that's fine. We've got plenty of fertilizer. We've got 300,000 litres nearly. I like the song. That helps. Welcome back, Britannia. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking on. Seeing if Chew's alright. Britannia! Coming in with a 95. Let's go. If we've got a mod about, can we get 10,000 souls already in the channel, please? Thank you, Kai. Apparently, Britannia, yeah, apparently. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask, Warped. And GG's to everybody. Love it. It is too soon, but, you know, people are arseholes. He might have won. He might have won everybody some points in the chat, but he's still an arsehole. No, I know you're not the only one that does it, but just because you're not the only one that does it doesn't make you any less of an arsehole. That's not how that works. Like, if 10 people all stab one guy 10 times each, is the guy that delivered the final blow any more of a murderer than the other 9? No, they all stabbed the guy 10 times. Your logic doesn't work, sir. Bit of an extremist analogy, but I think it puts the point across. Well, I'm going to use the jumping off a bridge one. There's many analogies that you can make for a very simple point. Just because lots of other people are doing the same thing that you're doing does not make you any less of a thingy. You right there, Marco? Spamming the chat with emotes. Are you okay? You know what I didn't do today? I didn't check my watch time. Let's see what watch time we're on. And it's really annoying because it's so delayed. I don't know if it's counting. I still don't know if it's counting the shorts live streams or not. Like, in my mind, I think it would, but because it's shown on the shorts feed, I don't know. But I think we're doing alright. I don't think we're doing too bad at all. We're making good time, to be honest. No. Nowhere near. I'm not even sure I'm going to get to the end of the fucking run I'm doing, to be honest. But I've got a truck just across the road, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna have enough just to get to the end of this bit, look. Okay, let's go and do the fur. Right, where are we going? Oh, into a tree, apparently. That's where we're going. Of course, we're at the other end of the fucking field. Of course we are. Beautiful. Right, the stones want to go in here. So you got to come down over here, down this bit, and then end up next to the cows. And there's a factory right on the very other side. If you wouldn't mind, sir. Whilst I get this to do what I need it to do. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you. So annoying. Cookie's nice and warm. Nice. We love to see it. Sorry, this is going to take ages to fill, so talk amongst yourselves. Oh wow, your doggo's got well big. Ram, doggo's got very, very big indeed. That's awesome. Are we full? Or at least are we empty of the thing we are? Cool. And away we go again. Hey Bruce, how you doing? Welcome in, man. How's your stream, Brucey? Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
She just raided with 2 views.
I'm doing very well, thank you. What were you streaming today? Were you doing some more farm sim? Can we get a shout out in the channel, please, for Brucey, if you wouldn't mind? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and YouTube, and we also do some TikTok stuff as well. And we're currently planting wheat. And then we've got to... Well, no, we're planting barley. Then we've got to do wheat. And I can go straight next door to do that. We got lots on. If you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. I'm playing Fishing Planet. Nice, man. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for thinking of me today. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one? If you would, just let us know. Otherwise, we'll be jumping straight back to the main screen and we'll be getting on with everything that we got doing today. We've got a lot of things happening. It's good times. Let's see what we get. No worries. Can we get a clip shout out for Brucey, please? Let's see what we get. We always ask about clips here just to make sure that people are okay and comfortable with it. Not everybody is. Looks like COD. I don't know. I don't play shoot 'em ups. Oh, PUBG.
What a shot! Oh my god, someone please clip that.
Can we try and figure out this double top? Really?
Yeah. I'm trying to see now.
It's a good shot. I'll give you that. There you go. You just ordered your collector's edition. I will not be getting the collector's edition. Yeah, it picks from random, dude. It picks from random. It's one of the reasons why we always ask, just to make sure people are okay with it. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting the collector's edition. In my personal opinion, the year 1 bundle is better value. Plus, the Giants codes don't work with the collector's edition, so it doesn't benefit me to buy it through that. But nice, man. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the key ignition and all the other goodies that you get with the collector's edition. That's awesome. But yeah, 70 quid for a year 1 bundle or 60 quid for a gimmicky prop. I know which one I'm rather going to go with. Oh. See how we go with this. See where we get to. See what occurs. And then I might put some more buildings down, see if we can't make more money again. Once you've done that, if you want to I don't know, what time are we on? 2 o'clock. I don't know. I am storing that lime in that thing, aren't I? I hope. Am I storing the lime? No, we're selling. No, we want to store that one. Store that one. Sell that one. That's the way we're doing it. That's the way we go. See how much money we're making each hour now. Is that it? Oh no, there we go. That took a while. Yeah, we're making about 25 grand.
Carlito underscore 0692 is sleepy.
I know them feels, dude. I know them feels all too well. Whee! So all I've got to do is, like I said, I can move from 13 straight to 14, then do 9. And then... I don't know what you're on about, Carlito. I'm going to be honest with you, mate. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about right now. Stone's rubbed off. No worries, dude. Yeah, if you park up, and we'll see where we're at after that. I wouldn't take it the wrong way, dude. They're cards. It's fine. If you turn around and went, oh, I'm fucking so sleepy today. This fucking stream, mate, is sending me right to sleep. Then I might take a little bit of offense to it. But playing a Streamloots card, which is a random GIF, I'm not going to get offended by them. You're fine. I need somebody to come and walk on my back for a bit. Anybody want to do that? What is it? A Thai massage? Is that what it's called? Where they stand on your back? Almost to the end of the field. And I don't think there's anything for sale. I mean, that is a nice truck. But it's the Flegel one, which isn't as good. Like, I can have the manure spreaders on it. But I don't want the manure spreaders. I don't need the manure spreaders. I also want to miss bits, but here we are. Missing bits anyway. Whee! Let's not fall off the cliff edge either, eh? Right, Nate, if you want to jump into the sprayer, empty the fertilizer that's in it. Oh, no, wait, it's got herbicide in it, hasn't it? Right. Take the herbicide. If it's got herbicide in it, happy days. If it's got fertilizer in it, we're screwed. But I think it's got herbicide in it. And start herbicide 13 for me. That'd be great. So start the other end and herbicide as I go. That'd be fantastic. You should be able to see where I'm going because the herbicide will take away the dark layer of fertilizer from it. And I also need to check. See, we are actually beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Right, so we're not going to have to fertilize this next month, but we are going to have to fertilize field 14, which is fine. Fucking magical. Means it's going to be the same with field 9 as well. We'll get them all into a nice sort of area where we're not going to have to worry about stuff. You might also need to move the truck out the way that's in the middle of the field when you get there. Maybe a thing. That truck's got fertilizer in it. You don't want that. Right, but is it herbicide? There, we've got a tanker. So what you'll have to do is you'll have to take the truck that's up here, park it near field 14, uncouple it, go and grab the other tanker that's in the shed, pull that out, and then you can use that to fill the herbicide. Because there's like 43,000 or 41,000 litres of herbicide in that tanker. I know, it's a lot of faffing about. But it's better than that, than having to go across the other side of the fucking map, which this is why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. So I've got bits of equipment everywhere. So park the Hardy on the thing, like anywhere on the field, then go and jump into the truck. Take the tanker across to field 14. Decouple, take the truck down to the thing, and then bring the herbicide up. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy is what that is. Lemons. I haven't had any lemons in years. And then if nothing else, I'm set up for tomorrow then. And I don't have to faff about like that for it. It's great. That's why you get yourself some plebeians, friends. We might be on this map tonight because we're entering into winter. So I don't know what contracts and shit we've got to do on North Carolina. I think we're in November still. So we'll have a look and see what's going on. Nate, I gave you one job with a number of different but very, very easy to understand instructions. I believe my words were, park the tanker of fertilizer on field 14 because that's where I'm probably going to need it. And then pick up the tanker from the farm with the herbicide in it to fill the Hardy. So why, pray tell, is my empty tanker sat on field 13? I get it. There was a lot of instructions there. There was a lot of what to do. Oh, fucking hell. Never change, Nate. Never change. Please never change. Dino, this is Oberthal. 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 Oh, fucking hell. Appreciate you, Nate. Not to mention, it would have made your job a lot easier, because if you put it on field 14, you're right next to the farm anyway, so you've got less distance to travel. Or at least you would have done if you hadn't have parked it up on the wrong part of the fucking field anyway. Nobody ever listens to me. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. Oh, dear. But how you doing, Dino? Are you well? I like how your name's Dino Twitch, even though you're on YouTube. I like that. It's good. Keep them on their toes. That's what you got to do. Keep them on their toes. Oh, dear. Almost at the end. Although I just watched one of the dogs get up, turn around and lie back down again. I really like this music as well. This song's pretty good. Is he off? Is he off on the way? How long before he gets stuck on a tree, I wonder? How long before he gets stuck on a fucking tree? That did not go to plan. Tried to get both, missed both. It's fine. Skirt, skirt. I might actually get away with it and not need. Might actually get away with it and not need the we've still got 11,000 litres. But I have got 2 fields to do still, so. Who even knows anymore? But honestly, this music's banging. I love it. And yes, I'm aware I'd have probably broken every piece of this machine. Meow, meow, meow. Fantastic. Look at us go. Beautiful. Right. One field 50% done as we watch Nate get stuck on everything. Apparently distances are something that he struggles with as well. I like the fact you got an inside light. What you mean? I saw you go over that fucking railway line. Thank you, Mama Cub. Appreciate that. And thank you. Mama Cub, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Beautiful. Right, can I jump over here? So good. Love it. Can. And we are going to build more renting, is what we're going to do. We're going to build more renting accommodation. Let me do it this time. For a long time, it wouldn't let me without a phone number. Awesome. Yeah, it's because you're subscribed. That's why.
We're gonna have some laughs.
So it's a security thing for me to make sure that you're not like a bot or a troll account or something. Right, that's the front of it, isn't it? Nope, that's the back of it. That's the front of the house. Cool. It's alright, I'm just building my own little sort of estate. It's fine, don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to concern yourselves with. I really like the atmosphere in your stream, and you've always answered my questions no matter how doofy they were. They're not doofy, don't be silly. I like how that's gone in the ground, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, some of these houses are fucking huge. Beautiful, look at that. Got our own little sort of metropolis going on. I love it. I love it. Yep, no, I'll make money from these. That's why I added the mod. Yeah, no, I'll make money from these ones. Easy. Yeah, like that's the main reason why I'm putting these down, so I can make passive income. I make just under £1 a month from them, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Love it, love it. And then we've got all the solar panels and shit down here, which I'm going to put more in. Because of course I am. Much more of an option on what you can do. It really does. All of the pennies. You know, I like this. We've got loads. We've got loads going on. Love it. Sweet. Right. I think that is where I am going to call it, guys. Okay. I think we've done well. We've done lots. Thank you, Nate, for hanging out and putting up with me. I appreciate it. Not that. Anything but that. I'll figure that tomorrow. I'll figure that out tomorrow or later for TikTok. I knocked Sheepy over. Not Sheepy. Anything but Sheepy. Right, we are going to go to raids, so do stick around. Thank you for today. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you to everybody who's managed to get to level 180 in AFK Journey. Again, if you want to help out the stream, you 1000% can. Exclamation point AFK Journey. Click the link, download the game on your PC. That's all you need to do. I'm going to quit out of that because I'm going to be recording a video later. So what I can do is I can prep for that real quick and move my camera across. so I'm not out in the corner. That's about right. Here you go. Beautiful. Right, so we're going to go on a raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. I'm going to go and see Cyborg Angel, because Cyborg is good people's, and we like Cyborg. Good friend of the channel, known her for absolute years. So yeah, we're going to go and say hi. All right, we're going to go do that. I love your faces. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube as well. So thank you everybody that's watching over there. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. So we're going to end